Had to keep my head down for a long minute. People trying to take my ass out in my own city. Damn, really, I ain't finna let me slide to a milli. You be on my team watching, trying to ride off a 50. How you knowin' what the time is? You ain't grinding. You was never on the line when I was shining. I ain't trying to pay no mind when you was wildin'. Brought it up when I was dialed in, cause I'm styling, huh? I ain't got a problem, I don't never need a beef. You keep talking about a problem, guess I gotta come and see what it be, where the money at, where the honey at. They with me, ain't it funny, yeah, looking dummy, yeah. Goofy ass, who you ask, boy, you ain't ask me. Run away, running back, boy, you ain't that me. I don't care who been cool, who been smooth on the side. All I know is you lose when it's you versus I. People got a problem, man, I don't really know. People got a problem, man, I don't really care. I be on my own, boy, what you mad for? Call me on the bad line, I'll be right there. Run it up, that's the tab.
Sup, bitches? We're here.
Sup, hoes?
We gotta put a timer on that one. I never know when it's gonna come up. I'm like, I don't want to be like adjusting a titty and then like, oh, here we are.
That's why I did it.
Get more video viewers if you adjust your titties.
Yeah.
Not that I'm encouraging that.
Yeah, no, I will. Why wait? Adjust them now.
Interested.
Like nobody's ever seen titties before except for
I'm
Rogue.
talking about like when you reach, pull them and get them all right.
Yeah, throw one over the shoulder for sure.
Separate. Yep.
Throw one over the
So was
shoulder.
his name?
Disgusting.
Whoa.
What?
We don't body shame here.
I'm not body shaming. I mean, something.
You're
I'm not
body shaming those who flow their floppy titties around their shoulder.
Listen,
That
if you
is-
got
that
tits
is
that are
disgusting.
bigger than like a B, if you lean back, your titties are bound to go at least near your shoulders.
I'm not body shaming, but if you willingly put your titty over your shoulder, that's disgusting, and I don't want to see that.
That's.
I'm not
crazy
saying there's
to say.
anything wrong with your titty hanging down to your knee, but to
Shame,
manipulate
shame,
it,
shame.
to carry it like a purse is crazy.
Maybe they get heavy.
Yeah.
You put a bra.
Have you ever thought of that? Take some pressure off of them titties. Throw it on the shoulders. You know?
What do you think is worse, putting a 20-pound titty over your shoulder or just putting a bra on?
I don't know, because the bras fucking suck.
Second.
I guess you have to feel the weight distribution. I feel like your shoulders can carry more than like your fucking. You don't understand the back problems big titty bitches got.
I do understand. I'm very fond of titties.
We're losing viewers left and right, but
If they don't like titties, then they don't need to be here. That's all I'm
that's true. This is the Positive Titty Committee.
Yeah.
you
How
go.
about it?
Welcome to the Somewhat Honest Review Show. We're here to give you partial good feedback on your tracks and some subjective, honest, disgruntled disclaimers on the rest of it. I think that's right. What's up, Cyclone? What's up, Hayden? Welcome to the show. I'm Paradise. I'm here with... Why are you doing the peace sign? I didn't even announce you yet.
I was saying hi to Hayden.
Oh,
It's like,
okay. You need to calm down up there. I'm here with D-Bird and Nikki.
The bird, baby.
There you go.
fuck.
How is everybody? I'm fine. How are you? Can't speak for the other two people, but I'm okay. How are you guys?
I'm always fine.
I'm floating somewhere in between a scream and a dream.
Is that what we all are?
No.
Did we make it?
Are you a screamer?
No, I'm saying that an orgasm, how you're created, is normally a scream.
Then what is the dream? If the
Whatever
orgasm
you
is a scream.
Oh, that doesn't exist yet. The future.
Yeah, the dream is just wandering through the hallways of your corporate IT job. And then someone says, "How are you?" And you say, "Oh, living the dream." That is that moment, the dream, which everyone's speaking of.
Yeah, somebody asked me that one time a couple jobs ago, and then I turned around and I said, "I'm living the African American dream," and everybody went dead silent because they didn't know whether to laugh or not. So I had to laugh to encourage them.
Like, this was supposed to be joke.
What's up, Clad Bout? All right, Hayden, glad you're surviving. We'll knock that life out of you shortly.
Oh,
Pro
What?
tip: feel free to scream as loud as you can because we can't fucking hear it. So
There you
wake
go.
the neighbors up.
that's what I do.
Go ahead
I
and
cry
get.
in the shower.
You do what?
I said, yeah, I cry in the shower. That way no one knows.
I think people know. Trust me. All right. So normally what we do here is we go through all of our Twitch and YouTube subscribers, aka people on Twitch, and then Hayden. And then we listen to their tracks. We give it a rating 1 through 10. Give it some positive affirmation, sandwiched in between some doo-doo words of discouragement. After that, we get on to the regular folks. So free submissions and a 1 through 10 rating and a quick note of feedback. So the way that we know who's a subscriber, if you're new here, on our Discord channel, we have a feedback, or on our Discord server, we have a feedback channel. If you have a Twitch icon next to your name, then we know you go first. Otherwise, you come after those people. And I put a check mark next to the ones that we listen to, yada, 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 so forth, so forth. Any questions? No? Good.
Yeah, how do I skip the line if I'm just an impatient little fuck?
Well, you can skip the line by tipping. You can get the tip information by hitting !tip. There's $5. You can skip ahead, or go ahead and subscribe, and we'll go ahead and add you to the subscriber queue. If you do not want to tip via web browser or subscribe, you can Cash App or Venmo us. Information is also down at the bottom. It's just white collar rhymes.
Okay, last question. So
Okay.
that's all great, but let's imagine I'm a person with 20-pound titties and I rest them on my shoulders. Am I still allowed to tip to skip the line?
No 20-pound
If
titties.
I'm that person, then can I play 2 songs?
You can play
One for
one
each
song
titty?
for free. Everything else is a tip or a gifted subscription.
A tip or a tip?
Tip.
Oh, sorry.
Just the tip.
All right, you capitalists, let's get on with the show.
All right. And then also, word of note, if you don't know anything about us and you want to know about us, there's a little blurb at the end of the shit scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Hit !, our name, and you can listen to our music to see who the hell we are and why we are giving you feedback to begin with. So, any more questions? Any more stupid questions I can answer?
Are you okay?
What the life?
No. All right. Also, we are definitely honest, so nothing personal. Most of you all we don't know in person. I mean, we do have exchanges with some of y'all. We build up a repertoire, but if we don't know you, it's nothing personal. Even if we do know you, it's nothing personal. We're just giving our initial thoughts on whatever we hear and then moving on about our day. Bird and I especially forget everything that happens the minute we log off. Nikki may linger on some feelings, but not me.
I hold grudges. Oh, not that way.
I
Sorry.
forget what I say the second we move to a next song. I just
There you
give you my first
I have to
reaction.
write things down.
I don't write shit down. I just listen. I don't pay attention to lyrics. Don't ask me whatever you said. Please, God.
Lyrics is one of my grading criterion.
Gross. All right. First up in the subscriber queue is JT. Normally hanging out over there on Kick. I don't know where the hell he is today. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see him in there.
I don't know if he'll show up on Kick or Twitch, but
Yeah, didn't he end up switching to Twitch last time?
yeah. But he's up first now, so I guess screw him. This is called Enter Mayhem. I'm wondering if it's 6 minutes and 38 seconds. All right, JT. Hold on.
Damn.
First off, JT, we're not listening. We're not listening to 7 minutes of this unless it's like the most gorgeous thing that all three of our ears have ever heard. secondly, I think I've heard 2 tracks from you by now. If it is a medley of shit where every 10 seconds it changes, I'm just skimming through it. So I'm just getting that out the way right now.
Yeah, is this
I
a
mean,
full EP or
I
what?
listened to
No.
this when he released it,
Oh, well, cheater.
and it might be a jumpy song.
All right, whatever. Here we go. Here's JT, aka JM Templar, Enter Mayhem. Good God. Okay. All right, here we go. Where are we at? 2 minutes? I'll give it another minute. No, I'll give it like 30 seconds and I'm gonna start. Nah, I'm done.
I'm picturing that Mad Max scene, Fury Road, where they're like hanging from the fucking ropes and then electric guitaring.
I think we get
Yeah.
Thank you, Leonard. JT, first off, as a producer, how do you sit there and compose this for 7 minutes and not drive yourself crazy? I think it's too monotonous. I mean, I know you change it up like every 15 seconds, but it's just with the either the drums or the guitars, you know, I know you alternated between them at some point, but it just still feels like the same tempo, like hitting over and over again. And after like 2 minutes, I got it, and I didn't need another 4 minutes of it. Regardless of whatever, like, oh, I'm gonna add this sound here, and I'm gonna take this sound out. Like, it's still, as I skimmed through it, it was still like the same. Doo, doo, doo. I felt like I had just injected myself with some heroin, and then like I've got one of those cameras like focused right in on my face. You know, the cameras that they hang around their neck on like reality TV shows, and you see me like running through these hallways, and I'm like, my eyes are darted left to right. That's what I felt like. I was on heroin, like running through a hallway or some shit. Not bad though.
Heroin running through a hallway type beat.
Yeah, that's exactly the name you should call this. Thank you, JCC. Thank you for subbing. That said, I don't hate your mixes, because your mixes are fine. It's just the arrangement that's always driving me fucking crazy. I'm gonna give this one a 4 because of the duration and the repetition. Makes me angry. I'm at 4.
Yeah. I mean, here's the deal. The guitar wasn't bad, but it might as well have been a 6-minute solo, right? Like the drums were almost non-existent. And like in the first part of it, yeah, it kind of made sense. But like you've got an intro, you've got a bass, bare bones guitar plus drum to build upon. That's what's so frustrating upon this is like the guitar is actually really good. The drums are fine, at least in the beginning. When it just became a doof, 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 then it's like, why even have them? Like it actually detracts from the cool guitar that's going on. But you need to make, or you don't need to do shit. For me to like this, you would have need to make a cohesive, like solid piece, which means take what you've got. You have a great start. Now build some other layers upon it. Where else can you go? You can add some synths. You can add some piano, some strings, whatever it is to make this make sense. Right now it doesn't. It is a solo with a weird stock drum in the back of it. I'll give it a 4 as well.
Leonard, I said thank you. God damn.
I
I
saw him repeat that and I was like, shit. I'm like, is that the same one? And then I'm like, nope, he repeated himself. I am kind of where everybody else is at with this one. I did listen to this one when you posted it, and I did like, refer this for like one of my sisters because they do like this kind of, obviously the guitar and like the metal and stuff like that. However, I do feel like the structure is really confusing because it just is everywhere. It changes a lot very often. So it just needs to be possibly split up. You definitely need to work on your arrangement and add things that do make it more interesting, but still keep it the same sonically. So it sounds like the same song. It's the same type of feedback that I had when I first listened to it. I feel like the one section too with like the lasers, when they come in before like the really heavy bass comes in, the guitar is off beat there too. So check that. I know that you had already released this, so but I think that this is hard for any artist. I could see this for like he was saying with Mad Max, like something sync if it's being cut up. But the structure is definitely confusing, and it is a lot of lead. So definitely just look at the different layers that you have when you are composing to try to make it, I guess, make sense in the entire composition and make it a little bit easier to follow. If you have a specific intent in mind for this song, like giving us that intent would definitely probably help too, but it does jump around a lot. But overall, you mix really good too. You do find things that do go good together. Just got to find some more of those things too. I'm going to give this a 5.
Ray Stands in the chat says, add some moaning and chanting. So if you need me to fuck your mother into a microphone for this, happy to oblige.
I'm not sure how that helps here, but okay.
Moaning and chanting sounds, right?
It doesn't
Just
have
authentic samples.
Sitting around.
Yeah. Just an idea, It would add another layer. That's what we're missing.
I think this needs less layers. Okay. Heavy metal dubstep. That's what he's calling it. Cool.
Yeah.
I would say dubstep about it.
Yeah, I would say this is something that needs live drums, not dubstep. Don't do that, please. All right, next up, Jay. Second time sending something here. Made this track by itself, no samples, beat and mix. Let me know what feeling it gave off. Tried using louder drums from the last review, so let him know if he improved. All right, we will do that. This is called Is It Real by Jay. What's up, Jay? How's it going? How are you this fine evening, young sir?
XY Cult.
Fuck with cults?
Fuck with cults. Heavy. I think the last exorcism was fire.
Already. Full Force. Welcome, Dog Tags. Shout out, Leonard.
Hey, Megan.
That's some shit. There is Rick Accordion. Leonard knows his chemistry.
Like that right there, it's clashing, right?
No, it's not classic.
Clashing.
There's one wrong key in portion of the chord.
One of the keys is wrong. Yeah.
Great chord.
It's one of no, it's not a great chord. There's
No,
one
tripping. One
So-
of those chords is tripping.
So what I think is the problem with this is that the main melody that you have repeating is too short. You need a second half of that melody, because the fact that it's repeating and there is no closing part of it, it's what everybody's commenting, like something feels off because there's no closure to the melody that you started and it just loops over and over again. I mean, bad chords aside, I think that's the main problem with this, is that you don't finish out that melody and it's just half of a riff. So I would say if you can finish that melody with something that kind of gives it some resolution or some finality, that would go a long way into making this feel like less of a endless loop of video game sounds and more of a, oh, he's got a composition in the background. I'm also not sure how much those other strings really add to it. Like, it kind of gives it a soothing sound, whereas it kind of doesn't really fit with the melody. But I mean, maybe if you just lower the volume on those a little bit, it would be fine. I'm not extra mad at this. I'll give it a 5. I mean, I think you can do some small tweaks and adjustments that would give this a couple more points in my rating scale, but just on first listen, I would give it a 5.
Yeah. I mean, the part that I said was off. One of those chords was clashing with the other pieces. Also, the farty bass guitar kind of, I would just remove that layer altogether. It was completely clashing with the other sounds. That being said, I did love the melody. I love the strings. I think that Dice hit it right on the money of like, whether you go up, whether you go down, whether you reverse the main melody that you have, it needs to have some sort of switch up. It's just too short and it gets very repetitive very quickly. But I think these are all pretty easy changes that you can make to make this a pretty decent chill beat. Right now, I'd give it a 5 as well.
Yeah, and kind of where everybody else is at on this one. I was thinking more of, with finishing up the melody, maybe even dragging out some of the notes a little bit longer, type of kind of just more way, and then just you have to round it out for sure, like, because otherwise you don't kind of know where to start and end. You got to bring it around. That's it. But you got to give an artist enough time to bring it around with you. I think that obviously the piano had the slight step off. It sounded like 1 or 2 fingerings were off. And I don't know if you did the piano or if it's a sample. If you did the piano, double check your fingerings, check your charts. I liked the subtle change to the percussions at the beginning, like when you went into the verse. Again, how long is the outro?
Like 20 seconds.
Oh, I thought like that clashing like piano sound, it kind of confused me as to what part of the song that was, because I felt like it wasn't quite ready for that yet, like that big of a change. So then I was like, looked at the time and I thought that it was kind of long, and that was part of the outro. So that kind of that confused me towards the end of the beat. I just couldn't quite tell where the second verse would have kind of finished out, just because like that did feel like an entire outro and it felt like it was really long. But I did like your drums throughout it, and the subtle changes that you had there. Definitely fix the piano because it really throws off, but I do like this beat and the vibe of it. I'm going to give this a 5.8.
Okay. Is fingering is a technical term for guitarism?
Well, that was piano keys or like anything that you're fingering.
I need to get into piano.
No,
Like,
I mean,
when I play the flute, there's a fingering chart that you follow. When you play the piano, it's keys, but fingering for your keys.
specifically what I mean by clashing, I mean, you have a chord, and then imagine on a piano, like Nikki's saying, you're fingering that piano, you're balls deep, going deep into that piano with your fingers. And one of the fingers ends up in the booty hole, right? You've got two fingers in the right spot, but one of the fingers is just wrong spot completely. And so it's like, you know, a drunken piano player at a fucking Wild West
chord.
museum.
You're not playing the correct chord. There's something wrong with your chord, one of your fingerings.
Exactly.
I'm not sure if any of that helped you, but I hope you learned something about fingering pianos.
Yeah. All jokes aside, there's chords, and one of the notes in the sounds of the chord you're using is off compared to the others. So when I hear the noises you're making, it fucks with my brain in a negative way. I want the chord to be solid.
There you go. Whatever he said. All right. Shout out to Jay. Thank you for rejoining and resubmitting another song or beat. Looking forward to hearing some more from you. All right. Next up is Hayden. What's up, Hayden? You're up next on The Price is Partially Right. What is this? Send Me a Text, produced by Lose Herb Beats. What are we getting into on this one, Hayden? What do you want us to tell you about on this as I press enter against my own will?
Mm-hmm. It's buzzing, clipping.
It's clipping.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it is. It's kind of big.
Hold on.
Hayden X says it was made before. Let's go.
What does that mean?
Does that mean it was made before the other ones he submitted, or is there a specific song called Let's Go that I immediately just forgot about once we listened to it? Who knows?
All right, it's clipping. Let me try something. If not, then fuck.
Hit your computer.
That's not gonna work. Is it still clipping?
Yep.
Fuck. All right. Here.
Me feeling so quaint. Whenever I get to rush, I feel like I might faint. Yeah, I had some sides, but you were always my main. Yeah, and I always want you inside of my space. Talking personal bubble, my life's in rubble, but you take away all my troubles. This is on the double, on the double, the double. Send me a text, you had me feeling good. I made it for the rest, but I'm just misunderstood. You loved me when no one else would, and you made me feel when no one free, I wanna throw a parade. Look at my nose, I jotted something down. It's the key to your heart and how to get around. Still suicidal, I'ma hit the ground. Hit the ground without a sound. I'm forever bound, bound to you, bound to you. Send me a text, you had me feeling good. I made for the rest, but I'm just misunderstood. You loved me when no one else would, and you made me feel when no one else could. Send me a text, you had me feeling good. I made for the rest, but I'm just misunderstood. You loved me when no one else would, and you made me feel when no one else could.
Let me paint, have me feeling so quaint. Whenever I get the rush, I feel like I might faint.
Okay, that was Send Me a Text by Hayden X. What did y'all think of that?
I think someone needs to send him a text so he can go out in the world and focus on what brings him happiness rather than recording this. I didn't like it for a couple reasons. The flow was slow, but somehow still managed to be off. The auto tune seemed a little unnecessary. It just again kind of seemed like, let's just say things on a beat and then slap auto tune on it and then say that we're done. I would just say my recommendation would be to why am I making music in the first place? What is the message? Let's figure out how to say these things, and then we'll figure out how to make them rhyme on time to the beat that I got. No need to belabor it. It's a song. I'll give it a 2.5.
Nicole?
Yeah, I think that your lyrics are super basic. I think that with this beat, it seems like you're trying to draw out very few words. Like it's like 4-word sentences that you're trying to put, where I feel like it should be like Ray level words going in here. Where they're more complex because how the beat stretches. So I would definitely maybe, work on your lyricism, work on your songwriting, and definitely like the syllables and such like that, because when you are just delivering them staccato, it sounds like you're just talking and you don't sound like you're putting much the correct enunciation on the words, or emotion. It makes your tone sound very monotone, and it makes you sound like you just don't give a shit about it. That's all basically the same thing in different words. But I think that if you had lyrics that maybe you resonated with, or that said a little bit more, then you might be able to get more into it. That way you could work better with your cadence and your inflection and everything on it. I think that you need to tighten up on your delivery on that too. And I feel like the whole thing overall, I feel like you just wrote something down and just recorded it. And I feel like that's not normally what you do. So, but you did say this was older too, I think. However, I definitely don't go back to this, because it doesn't sound like you have any emotion. It does feel like as the song went on, you got a little bit more into it and then you kind of fell out of it again. So when you're recording, try to maybe just continuously do run throughs, the same thing over and over and loop it. So then you can just be in that energy all the time, because it sounds like you leave what you started with and didn't go back to it. I'm going to give this a 4. I see potential. I see a lane for it, but it's got to be done properly.
Yeah, I just think the main problem is the delivery just feels very unnatural and robotic. Yeah. It's just, if you have to say, send me a text, and it doesn't feel like it's just rolling out like a natural way you would say it, then it it's not going to sound good from a listener perspective. So I think it's just a matter of, I don't know whether it's comfort or what it is. Maybe you recorded the song like right after you wrote it, and this is like a first or couple take. I don't know. I can't really pinpoint it because I hear that in a lot of artists. So I'm not saying it's like specific to you, but it's definitely a delivery thing where you just don't have that natural cadence in your delivery that needs to be polished out. And I think that's probably the main thing holding it back is the delivery. I am going to apologize because I didn't have a chance to listen much beyond that. So I can't comment on anything lyrically, or the mix sounded fine. I'll say that. But yeah, delivery needs work. I'll give it a 3.5. I would say this is not one of the better things that I've heard from you. So
Right.
it's old, but I know that you've gotten better. Oh. All right. Shout out to Hayden though. Next up, All Savant.
Was it a tease?
I don't know. I'm conflicted on this young man. Don't know whether to love him
I just
or
feel like we need to pick him out a beat and send it to him.
he's not going to use that. He's not going to listen to us. He doesn't like us.
Somebody make an All Savant type beat.
All right, here's All Savant. I keep my money away. Keep your money away from beats too in studio time. 49 seconds. Oh my god.
I keep my money away, my money away. Yes, I keep my money away, so you can drown in it all. Can't see it take you away. Wherever you now, when it's all gone, when it's all said and done. Wherever you now, fall asleep in my nose. Take that in me, can't get close. I keep my money away, my money away. Yes, I keep my money away, so you can drown in it all. Can't see it take you away.
All right, that was All Savant keeping his money away. What did y'all think of that?
For what it
Feels-
was.
Oh, good.
Oh, for what it was. I mean, at first he kind of sounded like Bruno Mars. He always runs a mix of like Bruno and like MJ. But yeah, for what it was, I mean, obviously your vocals amazing. We know that. I think that the layers had nice kind of back and forth to them, how you had them staggered. Your vocals are a little bit too high. It's like the brights are too high, or the highs are just, the high end's really high, obviously, because there's like no low end in the beat or low end at all, I don't think. So maybe add low end to it, turn down whatever is making your high end so high, because you had a plosive on your C. So definitely it was very high. But for what it is, the 49 seconds, what should I only be able to rate this as a half a song then? So like only up to a 5. I want to, but I'm gonna give this, since it's unfinished, a 6. Because I don't know where this is going, or if the rest of the beat makes sense or anything, because for all you know, you're sending us this clip because we'll hate the rest of the beat.
Yeah, I mean, it's great as an intro to a song, or an outro to a song, or an interlude. Outside of that, it's kind of useless fodder. Great vocals, great voice. Useless scale of 1 to 10, 10. Give it a 4 because I don't know what to do with this. Again, singing 8, song 4. That's all I got for you, buddy.
Yeah, singing fucking 8, 9. The Thing, 6.
Yeah, that's fair to break it out into 2.
Maybe we need to start doing that every time. I need to write down and post it. Where's my
All
sticky?
Savant has his own fucking rating
That's
system.
not
just because
rating. I already have my other ones.
Yeah, I mean, to me, this felt very much like The Weeknd. Like, if he learned how to put a fucking cohesive song together, like he could be making, you know, some stripper anthems. He could make some real sexy time music about being sad and on drugs. But instead he chooses to, you know, put his money away, hide it deep, deep inside of the cabinet where his old cookies are. And here he is again with some half-baked cookie that crumbled all over our floors. I'll give it a 4 as well for being 50 seconds. No, fuck that. I want to give it a 6 with where it's at. With the caveat, the only thing I'd add on top of like it being so short, at the end, some of the layers were clashing in the backgrounds. And I think if you turned them down, it would sound better. Don't have the backing vocals as loud for your next project, which hopefully will be full length.
His next project is going to be 50 tracks, all under a minute.
Yep.
Beautiful.
I liked it. I just want to hear more. Elonti.
What is y'all's favorite cookie, by the way? What's your go-to cookie?
Grasshoppers.
Snickerdoodle.
The fuck is a grasshopper?
What is a grasshopper?
It's a Keebler, like mint cookie,
Oh, gross.
chocolate mint.
I
love
with
chocolate.
chocolate. That's fucking gross.
You like mint chocolate chip ice cream? Oh my
Fuck
god,
no,
it's
I
so good.
Absolutely not.
I love it.
The Mother's Stripes are pretty fire. But, and I lied. It's ginger snaps all day.
Oh, that's weird. I hate ginger.
Yes.
Oh, do you like ginger snaps? What is yours?
Fuck yeah,
Yours is Snickerdoodle dice? Of course it is.
What do you mean? Of course it is. You didn't even let me answer. What the hell?
I think I said Snickerdoodle accidentally. I
You
meant
did,
ginger
you did,
snaps.
but I'm like, hold on, that would be Dice's because he likes Snickers.
They taste nothing alike. What
Those
do you
are two
mean?
completely different.
It had nothing
You
to
know
do
what a
with-
Snickerdoodle is, Nikki?
What? Yeah, it's the blonde, isn't it? The blondie, and then the brownie, and then the
Where are you from? Canada?
Michigan.
Where they eat fucking grasshoppers.
Jesus Christ! A blondie and what cookie are you describing? Because I've never heard of that cookie
like
before.
a tan brownie.
It's not a
blondie.
snickerdoodle. Okay, well that's gross. First and foremost, my top 3 cookies are Chewy Pecan Supreme,
Oh,
Snickerdoodle, and then a chocolate-less chocolate chip cookie. So no chocolate, just the cookie
oh,
dough.
a sugar cookie.
No sugar, just the chocolate, just the cookie dough.
Oh, I just make sugar cookies without chocolate chips.
There's a difference between a regular cookie and a sugar cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Huge difference.
No, you just don't put chocolate chips in and make one batch sugar and one batch chocolate chip.
It doesn't taste like a sugar cookie. It tastes nothing like a sugar cookie. What is wrong with
Or
you?
I love no bake cookies too. They're my favorite. I forgot about no bake cookies. I make them all the time.
I have
Butter
no
tarts.
earthly idea of what butter tarts are.
Yeah, what are butter tarts? Is
Butter
that it?
tarts.
Nick would probably know. You're from Canada. What's a butter
Is
tart?
that like one of the grandma cookies in the tin?
Nah, that sounds like a grandma cookie.
Charlie. Okay,
All right. Next up, welcome back to the show, Low Brine. It's got a
Low.
beat called "Title Goes Here." It says it's a beat. Fucking producers, man, taking over. I tell you, what happened to all the artists? Is art not a thing anymore?
It is not.
I just don't post songs because I don't know. It's weird if I'm on the radio show.
All right. Here's Low Brine. Title Goes Here.
I feel like our artists.
What's up, JT? says. So I of course know dog tags will love it. But yeah, Zaysky, we're doing the subs. We're midway through the subs, and then we'll get back to regular submissions. I guess if you're a subscriber, follow that link that just got dropped in the chat and link your Twitch, and then we'll know for sure. But for Low Brian's beat, yeah, kind of a grimy. Low Brian's an interesting character because he's able to mix like the grimy hip hop raw feel, but also not make it feel so dated. So he has kind of a modern, old school sound, I would say. But I respect it because it never sounds like, I know a lot of people say, oh, that sounds dated, sounds like it's 90s and stuff. Like he can get you in that vibe without having to, be out of touch with what's actually going on. So always good at diving into those different sounds and pulling out a feeling, I should say, of it being retro without not being usable. I don't know what I just said there, but hopefully it makes sense. I like it though. Not really my style of beat, but I can definitely hear a lot of different people gravitating toward this. I would say I would give this a 7 out of 10.
I like this. I thought that it was different. I feel like it had an old school, like black and white movie, like detective movies type vibe, like where it's like a silent movie, just the music and like no talking, like something like that, or James Bondish. Definitely gave me that kind of vibe for it. I think that it had a nice variation structure. It kind of towards the end, I feel like could have used a little bit of a different type of outro, or something to break it up. And I think that I believe that was a tuba, was a little bit too high. So maybe turn that back a little bit. But overall, I like this. I'm also going to give it a 7.
So I like this instantly. I was definitely feeling the Pink Panther vibes. I was like, let me put on my, zoot suit and my little, bowler cap and start slinking around some smoky bars, right? I'm into it. I think the only thing I would say is it felt like there wasn't as much of a distinguishing between the verse and the chorus. I think you need to have something in there that would be like, yo, this is the chorus part. This is what it all builds up to. Boom. And I think that would kind of make that a 10 for me. Right now where it's at, I'll give it an 8 because I think it's well produced, well put together, but it just needs something for the chorus.
Nikki, did you ever watch the Pink Panther cartoons?
I don't think so.
God damn it.
Maybe like 1 or 2, like on the background, but not paid attention.
If it's on,
like
you
I
have to,
remember it.
there's no putting it on in the background. I refute your statement.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit type beat.
Roger Rabbit.
Can see that.
Dog Tags had a interesting question in the chat. He says, does every song need a chorus? I would say no. I mean, it depends on what you're going for, right? If you have just a free verse, if you just have, just an instrumental, you're looking for, placements as a producer. If you're looking to just get, sync licensing, it all depends on what you're trying to go for, right? If this is a beat for artists to use, then arguably yes. Or as an artist, I could just take this, what it is today, and just do a quick little ditty over it. But for this type of a track, I'd want to see a chorus on this specific one.
Yeah, as an artist myself, without a chorus makes me feel like it's just a cipher.
I think it depends on the beat. But also, if you make a beat for an artist and there's no chorus, I don't want it to be over 2 minutes long. Because
that's what I was gonna say.
It feels too long.
It feels too much. I mean, unless you're the game and you're, laying into somebody for 5 minutes straight with disses, then nobody wants to hear a rapper with no chorus for, 4 minutes straight. You got to keep it short and understand your audience. So like Bird said, in different scenarios, you target different things. So it's for background music for a film, TV show, somebody playing a game, no, you don't need a chorus. You might want to have a refrain just so it kind of highlights memorable parts. But if it's a song, it's kind of a stylistic choice, and you need to kind of understand what you're targeting there. Don't just slap some shit together and think it's going to fly.
Slap it.
Push it, pull it, slap it, bop
Slap
it.
How do you? Oh, never mind. I was going to say, how do you know what a bop it is, but you don't know what Pink Panther is?
Or a snickerdoodle.
I know what Pink Panther is. I just like, I wasn't like, I can tell you what day it was on TV or anything like that. I can, like, I don't have
day it was on TV.
I don't even know how to respond to that, so I'm not.
What?
What's up, Cody Official? Where can you submit? Hit that link that just popped up in the chat. That's where you can submit.
Wow. You're assuming his name's Cody. Could be Co6y.
My bad, Co6y. Didn't mean to misname you.
I'm too Co6y for my shirt.
Or Kobe. Oh, okay. I'm not good with numbers converted to letters. I'm going to put that out there for everybody to know. Also,
Okay.
I'm definitely not good when you have more than one X replacing vowels in your name. Please sound it out for me.
Oh yeah, because it could be the X's could be anything. O's, A's. It's all sorts of confusing.
I can kind of sound it out when there's just one, but when you got like 3 of them in there sprinkled, I'm like, whoa, too much.
Nowadays, especially with like the review show, we just get people stumbling in here that, you know, are usually artists from all over the place with all sorts of different names. And they all have like AOL Instant Messenger screen names, right? Like everyone's fucking, you know, doing AIM names for artists.
Yeah.
Because all the artist names are taken, apparently.
Yeah. But it's all good. Welcome, Kobe. We're doing our subscribers, our Twitch and YouTube subscribers first, and then we'll get into all the free submissions. If you get tired of waiting, we do have a long queue. There's about 20 people in front of you or so, give or take. Then you can always subscribe, in which case we'll get to you first, or you can tip and we'll do the same, skip ahead. Outside of that, we're going to continue on with our next subscriber, which is Dog Tags, our resident grumpy 17-year-old producer who is live giving feedback. Dog Tags, I see you did not post more than one version this time, so kudos to you. This is called Nighttime. Made this on the MPC, only had it for 2 days, still learning how to use it. Okay, so fresh MPC beat. See how it's turning out so far.
Like him and Lowbrian collab this week.
All right, that was Nighttime by Dog Tags. First beat on the MPC. Definitely feels sketchy. Feels a little muddy in the kick. It's not bad. I guess I'm just used to you making progress on other stuff. So understandably with some new equipment, probably taking a little step back as you get used to things. Yeah, just the sound a little muddy overall. I'll give it a 5. I'm not mad at it, but I definitely think you can do more and better once you get comfortable with your MPC. You know, kind of escaping the monotonous loop of it and cleaning up some of those sounds. But you know, I think it has potential, but I think it's not the best. So 5.
I like this one too. I like this one, I guess, better than some of your other beats so far. I thought that it had very another suspenseful type feel. It kind of reminded me of something from like Austin Powers, like or Charlie's Angels. But I definitely like where it's going. I agree that something sounded a little bit off in the mix. So definitely just try to, smooth out all of your different stems that you have. Yeah, I like to see where this one goes. I kind of really like this vibe. It reminds me of like just a kind of more old school, but also definitely reminds me of some Austin Powers. I'm gonna give this 5 for where it's at because it's so short too. If this was a full song, I probably would have given it like 6.8.
Well, I didn't mind it at all. Again, it felt very Pink Panther, Roger Rabbit, like you and Lowbrine definitely like, just combined forces this week to give us a little blast from the past, a little jazzy unease, let's call it. I actually personally didn't hear anything wrong with the mix. I'm also just slamming food, so it can be that.
Also, fucking AirPod.
I feel like this mix sounds like they have that white for them for me. Like that frequency there.
Could be that. Could just be these Apple AirPods. Shout out Apple for sponsoring the stream. Wink.
And shout out Moon Thumper for the follow.
Definitely shout out Moon Thumper. 10 of 10 name. As far as the beat, I'm not mad at it. I would say the same thing to Dog Tags as I did to Lowbrine. I think you've got a great start. I think now you just got to figure out, okay, where does it go from here, right? Do we add a chorus? Right now, it just kind of fades off into oblivion. Well, instead of paring it down, what if you paired it up and stepped it up, added some strings, added a pad, maybe some shock hits, change up the drums a little bit, start thinking about, okay, how can I escalate this already creepy beat and make it, a cohesive unit? I'll give it a 6.
Right. Yeah. Dog Tags. Definitely try to hit up Lowbrine if you see him chatting on the server. He has the same kind of style as you. He's been doing this a long time too. So I think y'all would probably be able to connect on at least the sonic level. He's kind of into the same style of music as you. What's up, Moon Thumper? First time submitted a song. Cool. Yeah. Welcome to the show. Up next, another producer. Goddamn producers are taking over. This is Noir. This is the Back Talk Freestyle Rough Draft. Maybe he's got some vocals on this. Let's see.
Shit, bro. Showing love from New York, man. Shouts out Noir, bro. There's a little something. See if we can get it. Okay, time for change. Okay, time for action. Shit been on my brain. They thought I lost traction. Now this major pain. Straighten up your act, son. We'll get through the rain. I done felt the hunger in my belly one too many times. When it's just the 31st, but they stamp it on the 9. When they pushing E, now they contemplating 25. Should've split the cheese. Parmesan, ducking conversations that'll help. Let me hold it down, try and build my wealth. But my ego made me kill myself. Started stacking chips, I was shuffling through my closet shelf. Shorty weighed me down, I was lucky I ain't dry myself. Yeah, we talking scraps. Yeah, we talking riding dirty, cause I need to light the way. Yeah, I'm talking 7th, pay the heat, sleeping through the 8th. Yeah, I'm talking central bookings, cause they can't pronounce my name. Now I'm batting for 1,000, get the fuck up on my way. I ain't calling bombs away, I ain't asking for no features. Y'all knowing I'm straight. I ain't dimming how I shine. Y'all can feel some type of way. I ain't answering no calls if y'all let me walk away. I'm the club. I'm the secret they been hiding round the way. Call the cavalry, they desperately in need of being saved. What they say, send the one they send when nobody is safe. Shit, I'm walking to a pub with a pencil and I'm straight. I've been stacking up these writtens like a junkie, nothing funny. Truly, I've been focused on my health and my money. Mama said I need to be myself, so I take this serious. Build up what y'all steady call delirious. Know that y'all should fear this shit. I've been really itching for the ball to start rolling. This is penmanship. I am not pretending shit. Imagine me portraying something different. Get it? That's pretending shit. Nothing less than authentic. Get up off my dick. Y'all been bumping all the same lines. I've been trying to lead y'all to safety, but this landmine.
Okay, well, that was Back Talk Freestyle produced by Noir with an artist NY Lou on top of it. Want some general feedback? Bird, what'd you think of that one?
Damn it. I have to go first. Fuck.
Yeah.
You want me to go?
Go ahead. You sound so excited.
All right. Yeah, no, I was just vibing to it. I think that in regards to the production, I didn't mind it. I feel like this was one that I was like waiting for the hook. And then I was like, oh yeah, he said it was a freestyle. So this will be a beat that you make without a hook, I guess. But I think that overall, the variation was good. I think that there was specific, I don't know what part of the drum, those like hits, they weren't maybe like, I don't know what it was, a tom, and it sounded like a snare without a snare. Some parts of the drums were a little bit too loud. And he made the beat of this, right?
Yes.
Nor? Okay,
Yes.
Sorry. I'm like, wait, you said producer, right? But I think that the melodies were good. Definitely some of the volumes I would adjust. I think the artist sounded good on it. I think that he had a good delivery and everything. I don't know if I should talk about the artist on it. I definitely think that if there's a mix on it, I think that it sounded like maybe it could be tuned up a little bit in spots, just a little bit more clarity. But overall, I thought this was a nice little piece for a freestyle or interlude, I guess. I'm going to give this a 6.8.
Shout out to Gab Creates for the follow. Bird, you want me to go ahead, or you need more time to think, marinate?
I don't need any time to think ever in my life because I just jump into shit and say things.
Good Lord.
Here's the deal. I was confused by this one. It kind of felt like, I don't know who went first. It felt like there were two separate kind of things happening, right? Like it didn't feel like the guy who was rapping was really rapping along to the style of the beat, if that makes sense. Kind of felt like he's like, okay, I hear what you're doing over there, and I'm just going to do this thing. I'm locked into this thing, this way of delivering, this way of, rhyming, this stanza that I wrote, it just didn't feel like cohesive in that manner, that it was like a collaboration between two willing participants. But obviously it was because he shouted out Noir at the beginning. So yeah, I think that it just stylistically felt a little off kilter just from what was presented, which is why it was confusing. There was parts that I liked where the rapper was hitting the pocket. He was, sounding decent. But maybe it was also just in the mix. He was laying two on top of the beat, which kind of made me focus in on some of the downsides of what he was saying. I actually liked the beat. I think the horns were catchy. I think that beat was really interesting. Another kind of jazzy feel. Maybe could have used some better drums. Yeah, for where it's at, I'll give it a 6 with kind of a head scratch.
What is kind of a head scratch?
Like I didn't
scratch
hate it. I mean, I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it, and I'm like confused by it overall. That's why I'm scratching my head, and I'll do like a shaky 6 of like, I liked it more than I didn't, but I'm confused about my feelings towards it.
Is that when like black people get their hair braided and instead of scratching they just pat it like this?
Yes,
Okay.
it is exactly like that.
That
Since
feels
I have
so-
a ton of knowledge in that realm too. Yeah,
Yeah, I come to you for all my hair design tips and needs.
he really does. It's annoying how often he texts me about his hair.
Hey man, what can I say? I enjoy getting your
more
opinion.
sincere than I do.
Interesting. Yeah, the one thing that really kind of threw me off was the intro. It felt like the rapper, when Lou came in, the timing was kind of just weird. It seemed like it dropped mid beat rather than on a downbeat. If that's that's two different things. Whatever. You get what I'm saying. I feel like it came in like in the middle section rather than at the end of the section. The vocals were a little bit bright, but I don't think it was like audibly offensive as some people in the chat were making it out to be. And I think the only thing that was kind of funky was just kind of the horn. It's just kind of a weird addition to it. I think if the horn was a different sound, maybe it wouldn't seem like the rapper and the beat were so contrasting. But at the same time, I think, I don't know. I don't think it was that bad that it, I would, throw a flag on the player or some shit like that. I think it's okay because I think the rapper was decent. It's just kind of a weird piece. It's one of those things that if you're used to the rapper, you probably wouldn't nitpick on all the stuff that we're nitpicking on. I think we're more used to the producer side of it, and this is maybe one of the few things that we've heard somebody vocally on top of it. So it's just kind of putting two and two together in our heads, and I think that's where kind of the clash of what am I listening to is happening here. I don't hate it. I give this a 6. I think, like I said, some things with the beat felt a little bit off, but I wouldn't say you're far away from it. I wouldn't say like Leonard said in weak beat. I think you were right on that. It's cap. It's the young people say it's cap.
Dude, I still hate that term. I
It took
did.
me so long to figure that term out.
It makes no sense to my old brain. But I did use it in a song because, I'm hip like that.
There you go. All right. Shout out to Kobe for the gifted sub. So we got you in line here. So just so everybody knows what we got left in the subscribers and tippers, we got Cyclone up next, then JCC, then Add-On, not to be confused with download content, and then Kobe.
And then Moon Thumper, right?
Moon Thumper just hit us with the follow. Oh, Gab Creates just sub. Okay. Gab, who are you on the Discord? If you have posted a song, let us know. Oh shit. Oh, wow. Unfave. Who are you? If you guys are gonna ask like where are you at in the queue, please let us know what your Discord name is. Then we can give you a better numerical attribute.
If it's different.
All right, Thumper
It
is
always
Thumper.
is.
When you're posting, post your damn YouTube name too, or Twitch name, or Kick name, or Facebook name. Unless
right.
your government name, then no.
All right, so Thumper, you're queued up. So just to kind of also set the record straight, everybody, as long as Nikki hasn't posted a message that the queue is closed, we'll listen to everybody. We don't have a cutoff or anything like that until Nikki starts to get tired and she says "fuck this" and says close the queue.
It's generally around the same time. It just depends on about how I feel at about 8:45, and then but the queue's always open until 9:15 for all subs, even if I close it. Sometimes it's 9:30.
So if you haven't posted anything, you got like 30 minutes or so before Nikki says, hey, F you guys, I'm tired. But
I didn't realize it was that late. So
what do you think we've been doing, Nikki? Where have you been?
I'm just saying, I didn't realize it was already 8:30.
All right. But yeah, we got everybody queued up. If you have questions, just let us know who you are in Discord and whether or not you're a subscriber. If we haven't clearly identified that, and we'll figure it out some way or another.
And I tried to say this every stream. No one's taken us up on it yet, but we don't only review music. We'll review your Instagram profile. We'll review your grandmother. Doesn't give a send us some shit. Send us your outfit. We'll fucking
I'll
review
pull a
that.
tarot card for you for $20.
All right. Okay. Gab creates. You just joined the Discord. Cool. So there is like, I think, a 10-minute waiting period on the Discord just to keep, perverts and scammers out of that. So once that 10 minutes is up, you should be able to do whatever. Or if you have already, I don't know. But okay. Whenever you post something, Gab, we'll get you in there. So don't
And
worry.
if you are a pervert and a scammer, just wait 10 minutes. You'll get right in.
I guess that's how it works too. So I can't really just wait in line, I guess. All right. Next up is Cyclone.
Someone just posted a picture of a grandmother in a cage.
Oh, perfect. Where? I
I'm
wanna
sorry,
see.
I just really had to make. I just don't know what's happening right now. I don't.
Where is it?
We're going to review the grandma in the cage picture when we get to it.
Okay. Oh, there's a bead above it, but still, we should.
You're gonna do all right in this community.
This is the day.
Welcome.
I haven't reviewed a grandma yet. I'm down.
One of us. One of us.
What have we created here?
Oh,
All
I
right.
love it.
Next up is Cyclone. He said, "Why did you give me the exact date that the song was made on Cyclone?" All right, this was made March 18th, 2023. Just to let everybody know, it's an old song while he works on new stuff. I want some overall feedback. All right, Cyclone, you know the drill. Are you singing on this? What's going on? Tell me now, so I can prepare myself. This is called Fallen Down version 2.1. So you got a couple versions into it, but please tell me what am I getting myself into? Yes. All right. Here's a Cyclone Falling Down.
JP.
I don't wanna go down, I don't wanna show down, I don't wanna show down myself or my face, I just can't be thinking about everything again. I don't wanna show down, I don't wanna go down, I just can't be thinking to myself that I'm gonna go back into hell again. I don't wanna go back, I don't wanna go show, I don't wanna show all my emotions again, I don't wanna show anything at all. Feels like I've had enough with everything going on around me. Everything's moving slowly in my head. I just wanna be alone. Wanna be alone. Wanna be alone. I just can't go. Gonna go back in my own head. Gonna go back in my own brain. Gonna go back and think about everything again. Gonna go back in my own head. Feels like everything's falling down. I don't wanna go down. I don't wanna show down. I don't wanna show down myself or my face. I just can't be thinking about everything again. I don't wanna show down. I don't wanna go down. I just can't be thinking to myself that I'm gonna go back into hell again.
JP.
All right, that was Cyclone with Falling Down from March 18th, 2023. I don't hate this one egregiously like
Why
some
does
of you.
it sound better than he does now?
I don't know. That was going to be my first question is like,
He's
why?
falling down. Fall up.
It seems like between March 18th, 2023 and May 15th, 2024, something traumatic has happened where you're not doing this anymore. I think like somebody in the chat said, I think the melodies are pretty close to where they need to be, although some notes you're obviously off. The main thing is the pronunciation. Like it's hard to really hear what you're saying in some aspects, but I don't hate this one. I just think it's hard to make out what you're saying, and it feels, and I know we've talked about this. I know Bird will probably rant about this, but it feels like you don't take the time to really think through what you're going to say. Like you just get on the mic and freestyle. We know that. But even if you're freestyling a song, like you can listen back on it and say, you know what, this part needs to be better. Let me redo this part in the same melody. Like I feel like you need to focus more on that as you're working on new stuff. Is just like, sure, you can freestyle a whole song, but listen back to it and do some quality control where you say, hey, maybe this thing that I said here isn't pronounced clearly, or maybe what I said here makes no damn sense. Maybe I need to improve that. So I would say do more of that. Do more quality control and focus on the final product and not just recording 5 fucking songs a day because you want 500 songs in your folder. Sorry, a little rant there. But yeah, I'm not mad at this. I'll give this a 6. It's a high note for you in a long string of what the hell are you doing, Cyclone? So
Yeah,
good job.
I'll give a small golf clap.
Yeah.
Why not? Small little golf clap for seeing the improvement from the past, ironically. Yeah, good thing all of these submissions have really inspired you to do better in March of this year.
2023.
Of last year, yeah. Man, what fucking car accident did you get into to make music the way you do now? Sorry, I take that back. No, this was actually kind of decent. All the things Dice said are true. Like it sounded like you were speaking another language at parts. Like you were so mumbled. I was literally like, okay, I don't speak Czechoslovakian, so what the fuck are you saying right here? But the melodies were kind of decent. I would say that the auto tune was a little egregious, but having heard some of the other songs, I think it actually did you a favor here. I'll give it I can't give it a 6. I'll give it a 5 because I know if you just took time to write your thoughts down, you know, maybe do a little quality control as Dice calls it, you could have a lot better of a product. So I'll give it a solid 5 as a high note.
Yeah, this sounds better than you do now. Like you gotta stop just flying through shit, bro. I know you said that you did like 5 songs that day, but like take your time. Like why? Right.
Here's the biggest question. Why?
Good. Like, especially if you want to share it with people, because like you don't just want to share like shit. Like this sounds a lot better than the stuff you've done recently. I would definitely go back to possibly if something's happened, I'm sorry, and it's changed you forever. But try to go and take some energy from the sun and get some of that light back because like this was a lot better than I have heard recently. And I'm not saying that this to be mean or anything, just so you can look back because you should be using all of your past shit as well as your current shit to make future shit. So then you make correct shit. So this is steps you should retrace what you did in the song. Like put everything together to make something instead of like go back here, go and listen to all your fucking songs from this day, the 5 songs you made. If this was the last one you made, go back and listen to those. Go back and listen to your old stuff that you haven't listened to in forever and see the differences in certain things like your delivery and everything. Your cadence was better. Your melodies were better. Definitely still need the enunciation and that part of it. But even like your emphasis and stuff was better. It seemed like you were actually hitting things better in this. So I would definitely go back and maybe re-listen to everything. And maybe that's what you're not doing. Maybe you're not challenging yourself. If that was more of a challenge for yourself, maybe you need to try to challenge yourself more. Hold yourself to a higher standard. I'm going to go with 5.5 on this. I think it's better than you have done. I think that obviously the tune was a lot. The mix sounded okay. Like it wasn't terrible. Definitely go back and re-listen to things and put it together to make something better in the future and get rid of the shit that's not working and keep the things that were working, because if you hear yourself through different parts of time, like you might be able to relearn things that maybe you've since lost.
Wow, I gave the highest rating on this one. I feel like something traumatic happened. I gave it a 6 and you and Bird gave it a 5.5.
Oh.
Am I on drugs? Is this what drugs
No.
feels like?
I
just-
gave it a 5. She gave it a 5.5.
Jesus. Oh man, I'm falling off, guys. All right,
No,
lower
you
rating
are.
for everybody from here
It
on.
was his better one. I probably rated some of his other ones better than that too, but more recently.
Nah, I gotta do better. I gotta give everybody lower ratings from now on. I'm falling off. I'm slipping. Thanks for bringing me back to the light, y'all.
Do I need to bump mine up? Mine have been low.
Nah, you stay
Because
where you're at.
I rate like really good artists low if they don't have like mixes. I think I just need to do
You stay where
1.5
you're at. I'm just gonna go
structure,
lower.
like variation for beats. Have a 10-point system. You lose a point if I don't like the structure. You lose a point if I don't like the variation and arrangement.
Speaking of structure, up next is Leonard, and he has this beat here, and he says it starts with the chorus, as most modern rap songs do. Shut up, D Bird. Specifically says that.
Wow, rude.
Some choice words.
Automatic 1.
All right, here's Leonard
Oh, he
with
dropped. He got so pissed.
Adahia. Not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Skip.
See what happens when you talk shit to the God King? It all explodes.
What is a God King?
The God King Birdimus.
Gab, you're here. Hold on one sec. This button here. Go through. There. Damn it. Oh my god, now this bot isn't working. All right, hold on. I'll get you straight, Gab. We got you though. All right, here's Leonard something. Utter here. Whatever. Speak English, Leonard. Wow.
That beat sounded like farts.
I don't think it sounded bad. It's just the volume. The volume isn't normalized, so it came off very low compared to other stuff we've been listening to. Obviously, by the waveform, you know, there's big contrast between the drums hitting harder than the melodies. The mix could definitely be cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's bad. It's not one of the more interesting beats you've made, I would say. I say this is more basic. I'm just gonna toss this at some rapper who's buying a lease and not really put any effort or energy into it. It's like a $10 beat versus a $30 beat versus a $50 beat. And I think this is a $10 beat from you, where I've heard $30 and $50 beats previously. So
This
I
is
guess-
a free download.
yeah, I'd give this a 5.
I don't like this, Leonard. It sounded like farts to me. Made me sad. And the volumes are all wonky. Obviously, you can tell by the waves. It's like even the low ones sound like farts. The like actual sound waves that are low on here sound like farts. It's just the distorted bass isn't one of my things. I know that it's a fucking thing. It's just I don't know. It just always reminds me of farts, so it's really hard. It's hard to listen to music and artists on those. I think the mix is really rough. Go through and fix some of your stuff. Maybe add a little bit more variation. But I agree with Dice. I'm giving this a 4 because it's got farts. So I just don't really like the distortion.
4 for farts. All right.
Yeah.
I feel you. I don't like the distortion either. You diarrhea base you.
No,
No,
I love Leonard's music. I'm sad.
no, here's the deal, Leonard. This wasn't bad. I think for me, like Dice was saying, normalized, right? Like once you figure out the levels and the volumes, like there's no earthly reason you need to have these distorted. There just isn't. And I think the main melody was fine, if maybe a little boring, right? I think figuring out how to switch up the main driving melody, adding maybe one more layer of just some interesting strings, I think that could make this better. But where it's at today, I'll give it a 5.
All right. Shout out to Leonard, the 15, 14-year-old prodigy from Finland, somewhere in Europe. I don't know. What are you doing up, Leonard? You should be asleep. Do you have school tomorrow? Is school out over there? Do y'all have summer?
Do y'all have school? Have you heard of education?
Do y'all just work on like a windmill and, raise sheep and cattle and stuff like that?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like just a whole subset of their population that shoots green lasers into the sky to trick foreigners into thinking it's the Northern Lights.
Or Canadians?
True. You heard it here first, folks. The Northern Lights is a fucking lie, and it's just a bunch of Norwegians shooting green lights into the sky.
All right. Speaking of a bunch of Norwegians shooting lights in the sky, up next is JCC back with a track called I'll Follow. What does the RD stand for? Lost me there. Welcome, JCC. For those of you who don't know, JCC is a very sultry, smooth singer who has an affinity for reverb, sometimes to an offensive level, but nonetheless, he makes some quality songs. So let's get into JCC's track here and give us some thoughts.
Wherever you go, I'll follow. I'll follow you. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. Wherever you go, I'ma follow. Say you need space, I'll be shooting towards the moon like Apollo. Cause I'm sick of all the tears and the sorrow. Might just take a trip, why I ain't coming back tomorrow. So many pointless conversations, could be chasing constellations. Keep talking but don't say shit, I'm escaping to my spaceship. Yeah, we have some problems, I should turn around and face it. But I've tried and I'm tired, I don't really have no patience. I'll follow you. I've been chasing some stars, I tried to run. I'll go as far Mars, just to heal from these scars. And teardrops across my jaw, while I'm counting the stars. Real ones, not in tar, Hollywood Boulevard, where you can get your spot locked if you play a few cards. While you're throwing them down, like you're training for judo, I'll be saying kudos over to my people on Pluto. Chasing likes, your whole life should be perfect with pseudo. Chasing heights, but never really stop for the view though. One person's on my mind while I travel past Saturn. We kept drifting off course, we were stuck in a pattern. Too many cracks in the frame, before the picture just shattered. Either we're done or just in love, I prefer the latter. So many pointless battles, leave me battered. Kept losing track of what really mattered. It only takes so many blows before I stagger. Romeo and Juliet, so where's the dagger? Wherever you go, I'll follow. I'll follow, follow you. I've been chasing some stars, I tried to run.
All right, that was JCC with I'll Follow. It's funny whenever sometimes JCC he'll send me a track to preview and ask what do I think, and he always downplays his rapping ability, but I think he's a solid rapper. I mean, great singer, but solid rapper. I don't know why he always downplays it. He does a good job at it. But as usual, man, where the fuck is your de-esser? Like, do you just refuse to turn on the de-esser because you want to hear our ears bleed sonically, even though that's not a thing? I mean, come on, turn down the highs, slap a de-esser on it. Maybe the vocals wouldn't feel as bright if there was a de-esser on it, but it just feels harsh. You don't know how to use it. It's that's like one of the most simple things. All right, let's talk about de-essers one day. But yeah, I think that's the main egregious offense that you've perpetrated today in Ray's terms, is the lack of a de-esser. Maybe the vocals could turn down, but I think if you smooth out the high end of the vocals, it'll probably blend in much better. I think the vocals, the rapping is fine, singing is fine. I'm not mad at this song. I give this a 7.5, or no, 6.5. Sorry.
Yeah, I like this a lot. I think that you had nice layers in your hook. I thought that your hook was probably one of my favorite parts. I don't know if I do like I liked the like compressed like type phone vocals you had in the back. I don't know if I liked that around the hook. I would maybe drop it off. It kind of clashed with parts of the different layers that you had, in my personal taste. And then with the de-esser, you know, your plosives, everything is just really, really high. Definitely use a de-esser. Bring your brights down. Check out if you have other things on like enhancers, because it's making your vocals really, really high. Bring your vocals down, do layers or dubs on. It doesn't sound like you have dubs on your verses. Maybe try doing dubs instead of having your vocals so high, and then it'll kind of mesh better with the beat. But I think that would also, you know, I feel like you have your vocals turned up, as well as being so clear, where we can hear everything, possibly because you don't have the dubs. So I think that would help kind of give a more rounded sound, and be more in sync with the beat rather than a little bit more sharp than the beat. Not in key wise, just to your ear. I'm going to give this a 7 for where it's at. I like it. I definitely want to hear better mix on it, and maybe a little bit more, or even some ad libs throughout the verses. But I think that dubs really could help here.
Yeah, I mean, they pretty much nailed all the points I was going to hit on. De-esser, I mean, it almost sounded unmixed. Like, I don't know if you tried to mix, but it didn't work. So I would just say that, you know, there's plenty of people that do know how to do this in the Discord. One of the beautiful parts of our community is, you know, you're able to preview these, say, hey, what does this need? Hey, you know, even reach out to some people like, yo, can you mix this for me? Again, we have plenty of dope, talented people who could take this shit and then make it a full-on banger. I could see this being a 10 every day with a proper mix to it. Where it's at today, I'll give it a 7. because I like it despite all of the technical flaws. The rapping is dope. You are a good rapper. You have interesting things to say, and well-constructed rhymes, cool cadence to you, good delivery, and of course the singing is as if you swallowed a whole stick of butter. You butter voice ass motherfucker. So 7, mix better.
All right. Shout out to JCC.
Ooh, who is this lovely lady?
It's a lady in a cage.
Can we zoom in?
Yeah, can we
Enhance.
really analyze?
Enhance.
Oh,
Enhance.
perfect.
She looks happy in a cage, surprisingly. I'm guessing that she's been probably entrapped by a man her whole life. Hopefully it's a good grandpa that's taking care of her.
What if it's like a hot young pool boy? Gigolo.
Mo Brian's like, are we really doing this?
For those who missed it, we said, hey, we don't just review music, we'll review anything. So somebody
Thumper
submitted
posted.
a grandma.
in the background while we're showing the picture of the grandma.
So, all right, I need to give a rating out of 10 for this grandma. I would say she has a kind eyes. She has kind of those kind grandma eyes where you're like, oh, I bet she like thinks of the grandkids like bus schedules and like checks in on them, sends them like $12 checks for their birthday.
Day cards and Valentine's Day cards and Halloween cards.
You also know she's a fire grandma because she's got that the button-up collar, right? Now the parts that's a little concerning is what are you doing in that cage? Is that for a bird? Because grandmas with birds kind of suck. They're loud, they're messy. You go over and you try to have a conversation with grandma, which is already tough, and you have this thing screeching the whole time. I'll give this grandma. I'm going to give her a 7.5 because I don't trust the cage. And also, if you look at the back dresser, there's a lot of clutter. So could have done better cleaning up. Shout out, Granny.
It definitely looks like a spare room. Yeah, she definitely has kind eyes. Definitely looks happy in a cage, like I said, which is a little concerning for me. Yeah, I don't know how she's supposed to do grandma things in a cage. She definitely needs a bigger cage. I agree with Brian. But I bet you she makes some good cookies and really cares and comes through because she has opposable thumbs and can open that cage, yet she chooses to be in it. So when you need help, I'm sure she shows up. I'm going to give her an 8 out of 10.
Only on the Somewhat Honest Review Show can you get your grandma reviewed. I just want you folks to know that. And we'll spend a dedicated 5 to 10 minutes on it as if this is actually contributing to society.
I feel like we're contributing that.
Grandmas for everything that they do.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Look, grandma is a sport here because obviously I don't know what this human-sized cage is for. I mean, maybe they have some exotic birds or something, but I mean, you ask a black grandma, hey, get in this cage so I can take a picture. She'd probably beat you with a newspaper. So shout out to grandma for, hey, that sounds like a fun idea. Let's put it on the Facebook and I'll show your Aunt Miriam. I'm sure you have a relative named Miriam. Don't ask me how I know. I'm just looking at the picture, got hangers here. Obviously the tools from putting together this cage. Why does the cage have wheels? If you have a cage that big, shouldn't it just be stationary? I mean, you wouldn't want your hostage to move around, right? I don't know. But yeah, shout out to grandma. Grandma's a good sport. I'll give grandma 8 out of 10 as well. They also got headroom for her hair, as you can see up here. She's got the nice little, I'm too old to do my hair anymore, so I'm just going to cut it all off chop. So I rock with it. I'm supportive of grandma here. But yeah, shout out to Thumper. Don't know if this is your actual grandma or not, but fuck it. We're here. Next up, Add-On made this beat 20 minutes before the show because he wanted to submit something. First beat with your MPD. I'm assuming that's supposed to be MPC, but not gonna judge you here. This is called Fast. Add-On, where's Magnum at? Where's your homeboy at? Please tell him to stop direct messaging me. He's prohibited from sending me further messages. Thank you. right, that was Add-on's Beat Fast. What did y'all think of that one by young contributor Add-on?
I didn't hate it. It kind of felt a little all over the place. When it first kicked in, I was like, oh, damn. And I think that the longer it went on with the same kind of vocal, the less enthusiastic about it I got. But initially, great start. I'm not mad at the drums. I do think that the vocal got a little repetitive. It's an interesting beat, and I could see somebody doing something with it, but they have to have the right style to match it. I'd say 6.5.
Nikki?
I feel like it was a little bit short. I did like it. I think that it was really short, obviously. But for what it was, I didn't mind the arrangement that you had going on. I thought that it was a nice little bop. I would like to hear the whole thing so I could suss out the structure a little bit more. I think that it got a little bit confusing at 44 when you started doing the like because I wasn't quite sure what part that it was at, because I feel like this isn't like the beginning, or I'm not sure if this is the middle of a song, but it was just a little bit confusing, the change there. But overall, for what it is so far, I'm gonna give it 5.5.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like a work in progress, but it feels like a good work in progress.
Yeah.
I think once you flesh out the idea and maybe find some places to add some variety, I think, this might even be one of those beats where the artist vocals is kind of that other instrument that fills things out. Maybe it doesn't need a whole lot of variety. Maybe it's just a loop where you give the artist some space to do their own thing on it. So I'm not mad at this. It does feel a little bit basic at times, but I don't think it's like offensively basic. I think it just feels like, you're figuring something out with an idea, and this is a starting point. So I give this a 6. I rock with it. So shout out to Add-on. All right, keep things moving here. Just as a reminder, I saw a few people asking. So if you posted your track already in the queue, and as long as it's above the queue is closed message, we'll get to listen to it. So still making our way through the subscribers. Let's see how many we got left. Got Kobe and Gab. We don't got that many subscribers left, so hang in there, folks. We'll get to it. Jesus Christ, Cyclone, what did you post? I don't know if we should review that picture, but I'm sure.
It looks like a chicken octopus.
I'm not sure that's edible. I'm not sure that it's edible, but okay. All right, let's do another quick little picture review here. This one was posted by Leonard. Rate the haircut.
Is it the cut?
Yeah, let's.
That looks like my third grade haircut.
You had that haircut in third grade?
I had bowl cuts. I got pictures of it.
You might need to share one of those one day.
Says, please don't. I wonder if this is him.
No, he was talking about a picture that Cyclone posted. We'll get to that. Don't worry. So I'd give this cut I give it a 6 out of 10. And the reason I went up a little bit is because, respectfully, it's not just a straight bowl. They at least, have some angularity here. So showing a little bit of je ne sais quoi.
Oh God, we cannot see that, but I'm assuming it's the same cut. Yeah,
it's not. It's a little bit more grown out. It's a little grown out of that cut. That kind of looks like the same cut.
Jesus, did somebody else post a picture of their mom in the cage? What the fuck is going on with you Caucasians?
Despite all the rage, we're just keeping Granny in a cage. Here's the deal. I would say holistically, going for the what's that fucking? He's going for like the EDM DJ look, right? It's kind of a mix between a mullet and like the third grade like part down the middle. So objectively, I hate it. It makes it hard to look at, and it looks like you have a dick on your head. That being said, you do have a great hairline. So at any point, you can choose to get a better haircut, which not all of us can, right? All of us old fogies. So, you know,
Speak for yourself.
I would just say that because you're choosing this, I'll give it a 3. But the fact that you have a good, healthy head of hair, that's a fucking 7. That's a win.
Yeah, you do have a lot of hair. You can definitely see how thick it is. Nice, good head of hair to grab onto, you know. But like, I don't know. The bowl cut's hard. It's hard. I had it when I was a kid because my mom cut my hair with a bowl.
Nikki, you grab onto guys' hair?
Why wouldn't
They have
I?
a mullet cut, a mullet bowl.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I asked.
My ex-husband had hair down to here.
What do you? Never mind. I'm not. Go on.
I'm confused. I'm giving this 5.
There you go. Nice little bowl cut to get us back into life. All right, we got new member of the server, Kobe.
Kobe.
Kobe is now a subscriber. He did something, and now he's up next. This is called Dead Prezi 2. Want some feedback on the mix and overall.
Hundreds. Whoa.
Hey, Smalls, man, we killed him with this
All
shit.
these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket. All these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket. All these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket. All these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket. She like when I throw up all these racks and then we watch it fall. Yeah, my name is Kobe, just like 2-4, like the hog the ball. All my bitches love me, follow my word just like it's the law. I still have some youngins on me, money, all it takes one call. All my diamonds flawless, all my people's lawless. Heard you was a plug, how come your phone always seem callers? You more like a salesman, you cold calling the callers. She say that this money made me heartless, I was cold before the fame. All my ex-bitches and homies, I bet they all feel the same. I ain't never been no buster, I ain't never been no lame. Ask them all about Big Kobe, bet they remember my name. All these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket. All these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket. All these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket. All these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket. Track me when I'm running up these digits. I need hundreds and fifties. I know I'm taking off in a rocket. Fuck you if you not with me. No, you not about to ride with me. No, you not about to shop with me. I can see the hate in their eyes, that's why I keep a Glock with me. I'm taking off, no matter the cost. Can't take a loss, can't be a boss. NFL to these boys, cause I'm making plays and they steady watching. Don't worry about me, worry about yourself, cause I'm chasing profits. All these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket. All these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket. All these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket. All these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket. All these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket. All these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket. All these dead prezzies on me, they can't fit inside my pocket.
All right. That was Kobe, new here. First and foremost, welcome. I think this was cool. So first, I wanted to ask a couple questions. How old are you? How long you been making some music? While I give you some input on this one. I like your style. I mean, it's not really my genre or my subgenre that I would typically listen to, but I think you do a good job at it. I think the main thing on the hook is like maybe do it in a couple of different other takes so that it doesn't feel just so copy and paste, especially at the end when it's just repeating. It just feels kind of, robotic because it's just the same thing and it sounds exactly the same. So maybe if you did it in a couple of different cadences and a couple of different takes, it would give it a little bit more variety boost. The other thing I was going to say, there was one part in the middle of the verse where you kind of forced some words in there. Probably just go back and like retool it, maybe either clean it up how you say it or reword it a little bit to get it, nailed out. And then I think for this style of song, it definitely needs a little bit more ad libs. Like there's one member of White Collar Rhymes, Jacob. I don't know if he's in the chat or anything, but Jacob, God love his soul. He's always, doing some crazy shit in the background of his songs that just works. And I think that for this style of music, I don't know if this is your normal forte, like most of your tracks sound like this, but definitely on this track, this would be something where ad libs would help you out. It'd help fill out some of that dead space, especially when you pause before you get into your next section, like giving it some ad libs to give it that kind of like energy boost that this track already has. But I definitely like your style. You definitely have a lot of good, positive qualities that I think can only get further enhanced. So, good listen. I give this a 7. I think it's up there for what we've heard tonight. I'm not gonna shy away.
Damn, bro, you're really laying it all out there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, man, I kind of like this as well. I kind of echo every single thing Dice said. This isn't my normal genre. I could kind of see what you're doing and appreciate it. I also think that, some layers is what I was going to suggest as well. So ad libs for sure. Do some, some beat boops, some sound effects. But even more so on the chorus, right? I was figuring out like, what is it about this chorus that makes me kind of like shrug my shoulders at it? And it's catchy enough. You can repeat it, but it feels empty. And so what you could do is put some harmonizing, like in the background, right? You could kind of make it interesting that way. Or, like Dice said, some sound effects, or even if you played with your attack of your delivery, right? Dead prezzies on me, dead prezzies on me. Like you can switch up how you do things to make it more interesting. And I think that's the next step for this style is, if you're going to be just kind of, let me lay it out there, let me talk my shit and just be straightforward, you have to really lean into the delivery and the production. I think you've got a decent start on both, but there's some improvements to be made. I'll give it a 7 as well.
Yeah, I liked this too. I think that the mix was good, except for I did hear some plosives. So definitely just check on that. I think that you have a real nice tone to you. Your delivery is good. I think that obviously you're on beat. I think that your energy is nice. You have a nice cadence. I think that you actually you make a good collab with Zig, because I feel like Zig has so much higher energy and it would be a nice compliment to each other because you guys both kind of have the same tone to me. I like how your voice sounds. I think that you could enunciate a little bit better on certain, your rhyming words or your hit words are the ones that are on the beat. And definitely some variation, some layers, I was going to say as well. I think that there could be something obviously to make the hook a little bit more entertaining too, some more, some different ad libs. Definitely something to just make it especially with the energy of the actual beat, and just make it, match that a little bit more. I'm going to give this a 7. I like this.
Right on. All right. That was Kobe. Shout out to Kobe. Thank you for joining. Stay tuned. Hang out as long as you can. We'll get into some more stuff here, but appreciate you sliding through. Up next, we have Gab, also new around here. All right. Gab says they are artists from the Philippines. They sing, write, produce, sometimes vocal engineer, usually make R&B, but their producer friends wanted them to make a fun song for the summer. So this is what they came up with. All right, cool. Let me check this one out here. Also, who is that? Uwu? Was that Uwu? Unfave Wu-Tang. Is that you? You said you're not confident about your song, man. Every song is different. Everybody has their own unique things. Like, this is an unusual happening where Bird and I agree, but sometimes me and Bird are on the complete opposite spectrum. So, you never know. You never know what we might like and what we might hate. But again, it's all just feedback to give you an idea of what people are looking for when they listen to your music.
Yeah, you can link your Spotify. You can link it in the chat and drop it in Discord too. We have a social media area too, and a link area. You can promote yourself. And,
Yeah. After
socially
we
in the artist chat.
after we listen to y'all stuff, drop what you're working on, where people can check you out. This is for you all to promote yourselves and get some more fame and glory beyond your years.
Network. Grow.
Drippy, what's the score? Boston is winning. Damn. Bird, you got any Celtics trading cards?
Bird is muted.
It's okay.
Like,
I said I got plenty. I got plenty, son.
You get so sad when you realize you're muted. You're like,
I always do. I always do. Got a little Jason Tatum.
Who's your all-time favorite Celtic?
Larry Bird.
Oh, come on.
I mean, Bill Russell has more rings, but Larry Bird was more. I have more footage of him doing cool shit in my brain.
I'm not mad at that. I'm just being a hater.
I know.
All right.
You're just like, oh, you're too white to say anybody but Larry Bird. I get it.
Gotta pick Larry Bird, huh?
Yeah.
All right, let's check out Gab from the Philippines. This is called Nothing Matters. Enter. What all did you do on this track? All right, that was Gab with her song Nothing Matters, sang and co-produced on it. I think the mix could be louder. I think it could use a little bit of normalization because it felt a little bit low. I think the vocals, you sang it really well. I think the vocals could be a little bit more present. I don't know if it feels kind of almost like a high pass or a telephone effect on it, whether that was intentional or whatnot, but I would almost want it to sound a little bit more natural and more present. But for what you did here, I think it fits stylistically. I like the song. It's like a nice little, I'm gonna fling my hair in the wind and ride my bike through the Philippines music. I would travel to the Philippines just to listen to this and ride a bike in the ever crowded streets. I would give this a even with the mixed stuff, I give this a 7.5. I like this. It's solid. Like I could hear this. I could play this again and not have any qualms or reservations about it. I would definitely ride my bike with my hair flowing in the wind, even though it would sicken Bird to death.
Yeah, no, I'm puking in my mouth a little bit. For any time you find joy.
Look, Bird.
No, he's too joyful. Stop it, he's too joyful. I can only deal with sad dice. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. The mix comments were all valid. It was kind of hard to hear the words just because the vocals were sort of buried within the beat. That being said, I could tell that the melodies were good, like it sounded good. So I have no qualms with it overall, other than just, raising the vocals a little bit. I liked this vibe. I don't know that it's necessarily a like summer anthem, like let's go ride our bike to it. To me, it's more like let's kind of vibe out and study, or like it's kind of like one of those lo-fi beats to study and chill to me. Either way, like you did the job, you did the thing, and I would definitely be on the lookout for more music from you. I'll give it a 7.5 as well.
Oh, totally replied to the wrong comment. I was talking to Asavan. Yeah, I like this a lot. I agree exactly with what D-Bird's saying. I feel like I wanted to hear your lyrics better and hear what you were saying, but I couldn't because there was I feel like it was almost frequencies competing. The high ones, I feel like your vocals were too low compared to the beat, and everything was kind of clashing on that end for me being able to hear your lyrics. It kind of made the whole overall mix kind of just harder for me. I definitely would want to hear those all leveled out correctly because this is really, really nice, and you have a beautiful voice. I love your voice. Girl, you can sing, and I love it. I definitely want to hear more from you, but I definitely think that it's mostly, a mix issue that you have going on here with making things sound like they're competing instead of complementing each other. So definitely have whoever mixed it go through it. Again, I don't know, maybe it's too wet. I'm not quite sure. I can't quite exactly pick out what is too much. But then it's like your vocals are so present, but then you can't hear what you're saying. It's kind of something's got to get adjusted in there. But I do like this overall. I'm going to go to 7.5 too.
Hot stuff, Gab. I like it.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Gab, how long have you been making music? And if you have social media stuff that you would like people to check out, please share your link in the chat. Of course. And also,
we've been doing this for so goddamn long. The video always drops on the YouTube the day after.
And when I remember to press the button on Twitch, it will be there. Speaking of which, I have probably like 3 weeks worth of buttons to press.
Fair.
But yeah, Gab, welcome to the community. And again, saying this also for the new people in the community. This is a community. It's not just us sitting here, ranting and raving about your music. It's a collaboration. So if there's producers you want to work with, other artists that you hear that sound dope and you want to get on a track with them, we're hoping that you all kind of just network and talk and like get to know each other respectfully, of course, and share and exchange ideas. Like when we say JCC use damn de-esser, we expect JCC to reach out to one of the engineers and figure out how the fuck a de-esser works and stop sending us high harsh shit for the last 2 years. And when we say Savant make a song longer than 50 seconds, we expect him to make a song longer than 50 seconds. I don't have any community things about that. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Shout out Neon Wave for the tip.
Oh damn. Neon Way.
All right. So I was gonna say that was end of the subscribers and tips, but I guess not. Neon Way, who are you and what am I listening to up next?
And how long have you been doing music and all that shit too?
You don't have to rush and say that. You can take.
How long
While-
have you been doing music? And let us know where you're located at, and
Let
not
us know what your social security
not
is.
like that. And where you're from, what you do, how long
What do
you've
you
been.
do for work? What's your mother's
Not
maiden name?
that.
Are you
What
single?
street did you grow up on?
All right. While I wait and see what we're listening to, let's do another picture real quick. This one is from Wu-Tang.
I sent you a secret photo of my bowl cut.
Zoom out a little bit here. Got some lady in what appears to be a cat or dog crate, and she doesn't. She might be happy when is she taking the picture herself, or is
Do
she
you think
trying to
she's
get out?
old enough to be a grandma? Because we asked specifically for grandmas in cages.
We didn't
Actually, we
ask-
didn't ask for anything. This was
We didn't
what
ask-
was given to us.
We told you we review anything, and somebody dropped a picture of a grandma in a cage.
Yeah,
That's true.
this is. I'm not sure how to take this one. I'm not sure if she's like got a selfie going on here, or she's like, "Get me out of here, damn it! This wasn't
Could
what we
we
talked about."
call somebody.
I'm gonna give this a 6 for questionability on ethics.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 4, and I'll tell you why. It's the fucking Razer flip phone that took this picture. Like, clearly somebody needs to up their camera game. It's not even about the woman in the cage as much as it is like the bad framing of the photo and how clearly they need to get an iPhone. Join the rest of the world.
I wonder why this photo was taken. Like, if she got in the cage to like send somebody a picture, like, "You got me caged in," or like something like some dad joke.
I feel like once you get to this
Why
point,
this
the
picture?
why becomes irrelevant.
Yeah. I think we can assume they were doing a joke. They were
Or-
doing a funny, and it just like, how funny is it, right?
I don't
These
know.
actions were performed by professionals. Please do not repeat this at home.
And don't
I
put
hope
any.
we immediately pushed her over the stairs at this point.
All right,
Full on
let's get into
Jackass.
the next track. This is by
Jackass, right?
Lero Music, hard style beauty chords. Let's take a listen. What's going on here?
This is
Nothing.
I was falling apart, so caught in the dark. Now that you're gone, I see it. You were out of my way, but so much has changed. So where did you go? Tell me you love me, or tell me you're leaving. Don't keep me waiting here all night. 'Cause you weren't already ready for someone to stay right by your side. Who I don't wanna let you go. I'm a little lost without you, a little lost without you, my darling, you're all I know. I'm a little lost without you, a little lost without you, without you by my side. I lost count of the days, so lost in a haze. Wherever I go, I feel you. You say you needed some time to go back and find you. How could I know? Oh, tell me you love me, or tell me you're leaving. Don't keep me waiting here all night. 'Cause you weren't already ready for someone to stay right by your side. Oh, I don't wanna let you go. I'm a little lost without you, a little lost without you, my darling, you're all I know. I'm a little lost without you, a little lost without you, without
That was Lero Hardstyle Beauty Courts. I know that is right up Hack Prod's alley. As the resident EDM expert here, I like to consider myself first and foremost on giving feedback here. Why are you laughing, Bird?
Not smirking while looking down upon you.
No, I think this sounded cool. You know, I'm not a dubstep EDM. I don't even know what hardstyle is, but I think this sounded good. I think the mix was well. Could be a little bit louder, I'd say. I think the arrangement worked well. I didn't feel like, you know, you missed the boat on any of the drops or any of the sections. But yeah, not bad. I give this a 7.
Yeah, I think it was really good. I actually like this a lot. The main driving melodies, the kind of synths. I liked all the choices you made here, except for one, and that was the snare, right? The drums felt a little goofy to me, specifically like the snare. I kept on thinking of like the Monty Python and the Holy Grail skit where the horses are clip-clopping, right? So it felt a little bit like that, like somebody was banging a coconut repeatedly. Other than that, I really enjoyed it. The only other kind of technical comment I'd make is the vocals sounded a little harsh, just in the mix, a little bright, in the mix. But I also liked the melodies, the choices. Like this was very solid and fairly well produced. I'd give it a 7.
Yeah, I liked this too. I thought that this was nice. I would definitely listen to this. Obviously, you do mixes, remixes. I'm guessing you're a DJ. Let us know what you do on the side if you do like actual live DJ or like festivals and stuff. I liked this. I thought that it had a nice variation, nice arrangement. I also thought that I heard something with the vocals beat not sounding completely mesh. I think Bird hit it right on the head with that too. And I think that you had pretty consistent vibe throughout. I thought that it had good variation. I might have already said that, sorry. I do think that the drum pattern, I liked the specific drum pattern they use. It's always obviously what keeps your body moving during an EDM beat. So always something to notice on the tempo, and everything was good on this. I definitely could see like a bigger drop or another one towards the end. That could definitely help with it. But I like this overall. I'm going to give this an 8. I think this was nice.
All right. Well, it only took us 2 hours, but we're through the subscriptions. Now let's get to the real meat and bones and the skin of the chicken. That's right, the pores, the free Q, the rest of you schmucks who've been out there waiting ever so patiently for us to give you some horrible feedback on your beautiful, wonderful, positive songs. Is that a good intro, Nikki?
Yeah, except for you know how I feel.
I feel great.
Very directional.
What do you mean?
The pores.
What's wrong with that?
Well, yeah, these are the folks that couldn't afford to rub 2 nickels together, feed their family for more than a day. Yeah.
Hey man, at least we're not like the Ghost House, and at the Ghost House the saying is "fuck the free Q." We're just saying you're poor, right?
Yeah. And that's not a judgment. That's not a value statement. That's just a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah. Come on, Nikki. One of these days you're gonna agree with us.
No, this is the special section we set aside for those who literally go into Goodwill to ask them, hey, are you going to take my clothes? And they say, no, there's too many holes in that. And then so instead they go to the homeless shelter and they say, hey, will you trade me a cigarette for these overalls? And that is the queue we're in right now.
if you go to Goodwill to trade in overalls, you need to be ridiculed from society. Keep overalls, man. I'll okay any other article of clothing, used underwear, used socks, overalls. No, keep them.
Used underwear, huh? I mean, that's a whole nother market itself.
Overall,
Yeah,
next,
there's a market for that.
I'm gonna
Oh,
wear
Bird,
overalls.
I need to share a video with you. I found on Instagram about that.
Mm,
I'll do that
can't
after
wait.
I play. I'll play the next track. First pour up for tonight is none other than Sleek Ivory, young beat maker himself. This is called Beat 6. Sleek Ivory, what's up with the names, man? You've been doing this to me for 2 months now. Where are the names of these beats at? No
The 6
feelings,
beat.
no emotions involved. What's going on?
Feelings and emotions are for the weak.
All right, whatever. Here we
I
go.
have
Beat
feelings.
6.
And emotions.
No, you don't. You let the beats speak for themselves. All right, tough guy. Calm down there. You got to get all serious with me. Here's Sleek Ivory. Press the button.
I don't push buttons.
Hands were
Well-
off.
All right. Well, I think we got through most of it. Who wants to go first?
Work in progress?
I don't know what that.
Question
No.
mark, ellipsis.
I don't think it's a work in progress. I will say, it's weird, but it's funky and it works at the same time. I can't hear this being necessarily provided to a vocalist unless it's like DaBaby, because he seems to rap on those weird beats.
This is like bubblegum rap.
I would be hard pressed to hear a rap on top of this. I think this works better in like a sync scenario where it's like music for something else happening.
Rugrats.
Is Rugrats still a thing? Aren't they like adults and
Something like
shit?
it. I'm sure there's
Yeah.
something like it.
I mean, now that you say that, it does give me like the Rugrats intro music vibes. But I don't hate it. I think it just sounds funky. I'll give it a 6.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of cartoony, right? Like Nikki said, Rugrats. Somebody said Free Guy. It definitely feels like it's made for a video game, especially when the chorus comes in, right? Because like I actually kind of like the choices you made for the verse part of it, if you want to call it that, the first part, and then it kind of feels like your character in Oregon Trail died, right? It's like, oh, here comes like a oh, so and so. Now it's time to be sad, right? And a cartoony sort of sad. You died of dysentery for the chorus, and all that to say that it wasn't bad. I think it just felt a little
Goofy.
Yeah. Interesting submission. I'm not mad at it. I'll give it a 6.5.
Yeah, I'm not mad at it either. It definitely was Rugrats type beat, like Candy Girl type beat, like bubblegum pop. But then I was like, yeah, like I could hear like a poppy bubblegum girl rapper maybe on this. I don't know, it just had that very bright vibe to it, you know, that very bubbly vibe. But I feel like for me it feels like rap because of the specific drum choice. The structure, okay, it's, you know, it's short and such, but you know, it came in, it seems like a work in progress, or a part of it came in at the right times and stuff for what it is and how short it is. I'm gonna give it a 6. The instruments do work together, it just makes that kind of beat, you know. So definitely not sure if that's what you're trying to go for here, but definitely in that lane. Good thing it's in a lane. Some people don't even make a lane.
Do you use signals when you change lanes?
I have to. Otherwise my car yells at me.
What do you mean your car yells at you?
I have the lane assist bullshit that like steers me back in.
Oh.
Unless I have my turn signal on. When I was at the dealership, I'm like, what if I need to switch lanes? He's like, use your blinker. And I'm like, oh.
I think you need that. All right.
I do a lot of the time. Oh.
So we have we got one tip, and then we have a new subscriber. So we're gonna do those real quick, and then we'll get back to the pours. So first up is Werewolf. Werewolf, did you change your name? What the hell is your name now? The fuck? Now what the fuck? Are you a different werewolf? How many werewolves do we have in the server now?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, if you have to ask, you're not part of the coven.
I mean, I don't want to be a part of the covenant. Oh, okay. So you're a different werewolf. Okay, so who are you on the Discord? Because we have somebody else that was werewolf like
werewolf.
Gotcha. Okay, different werewolf. All right, which werewolf are you on Discord so that I can play your song?
No, I'm not a different werewolf.
Oh, you're not a different werewolf. Oh, god damn it. Make up your mind.
Reading comprehension.
Hey man, I've got 3 screens here. I've got
hard being a nerd with all these screens. Ooh.
Do it yourself. Bird, while I'm finding Werewolf's track, tell Leonard how he can join the stream.
Yeah, so go to twitch.tv/whitecollarrhymes, and as soon as you smash that follow, smash that subscribe, immediately go fuck yourself.
All right.
Just kidding, Leonard. No, but you should probably go to bed. You know, I'm sure the young European classmates will benefit greatly from arrested Leonard versus a, hey, I stayed up all night to watch Americans talking shit on music.
Leonard, do you have school tomorrow?
Are we on Zoom? Good God, no. All right, here's Werewolf, Mind of Werewolf.
I need an adult. I think Leonard's hitting on me.
By the time Leonard is an adult, like, he's going to hit us all.
Normally, if this was on Discord, I would take a screenshot of that, but I'm going to spare you and just play the next track.
Sweden, the no sides country, not Norway.
All right. That is Werewolf with Mind of Werewolf.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I just want to say that first off, and again, it's probably, I'm guessing, well, no, it was 3 months ago. Here's my first suggestion. This beat needs a visualizer to it. I think the picture you used on SoundCloud is perfect, but use that logo, and even as simple as something like the logo throbbing, no Diddy, like just having something steadily vibing along with the music, I think would be a huge benefit for this song specifically. That being said, I love what you did here. There are parts that are way too long. So you can see the, kind of the fun parts with the high spikes. In between the two high spikes, cut that by 4 at least. Like that could probably be cut by 4 to 8 bars. And at the very end, cut that by 4 as well. And I think you make those 2 changes, it's a perfect song. Right now, I like all the choices you made. I think it's very well produced, just feels a little long in parts. I'll give it an 8.5.
Yeah, I like this overall. I thought that you had a nice arrangement of different instruments. I thought it was a theremin at first, and I'm pretty sure it was a synth or a synth guitar or something like that. I really like the instrument. I feel like maybe that was a little bit high in certain parts. What? I don't know the chat. Sorry. But sorry. But I feel like you had a nice variation. I agree with the different, fun parts. The sections are kind of the equal lengths instead of like having more structured like a normal beat would be, which makes it a little bit hard to see what an artist would do on this. Maybe only in the non-fun parts they'd be on. But yeah, I like this overall. I think that the overall arrangement is good. Your melodies are good. I would give this 7.5. Definitely, I like the theremin, or sorry, synth. What was it? Did he say what it was?
He didn't say sure.
I asked in the chat. D-Bird confused me. What happened? Thought I said something wrong. But Serum synth. I like that sound a lot. I definitely like that. That was my favorite part of this. But maybe there's the parts of it that were it was a little bit too high. It was a little sharp compared to the rest of the beat in my ear.
Word. It's definitely took me back to the 80s, riding in my souped up Camaro that has a red light in the front that talks to me. So no, everybody had one. I like this. I agree with Bird. I think this would work well with a visualizer. I'm torn on whether that middle section is too long or whether you just need like to come in with the hi-hats like way sooner than you did. I think the drum placement is fine, but just something needs to happen. But I think I'm torn because I think you did so much variety wise. Like it wasn't just a loop. It wasn't just static. Like you really playing the instruments out there that I kind of just went with it, but I definitely think it could use some hi-hats or something coming in sooner to kind of like build you up to that drop that eventually happens. But overall, I thought this was a cool, fun track, a nice listen. Definitely a vibe. I'll give it an 8. I'll give it an 8.
Yeah, I can only give a 7.8.
It's solid.
It reminded me of "Don't You Want Me, Baby," that chorus of that song. When this started, I was like, okay.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Don't you want me, baby?
Don't you want me?
Sipping on some scissor.
The human. Wait, what?
Yeah. All right, whatever. All right, next up, new subscriber via Ray Stan Stumper. This is called BTS.
This was this is the grandson of the grandmother in the cage.
Allegedly.
Correct. Allegedly. So this may be the person that put the grandmother in the cage.
Allegedly. Not here to judge.
I'm just kidding.
All right, here's Thumper with the track BTGB. Wanted feedback on lyrics, vocals, and overall from the UK. Been making music for 6 years. All right, let's check it out. Here's Moon Thumper with their track. Voila.
Yo, it's Thumper. Yeah, hi. Shout out Alex and Miles for paying me 250 fucking bands to make this song. I mean, shit, I'll take money from anybody, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I need a big titty goth bitch, one who watches Adventure Time. Big titty goth bitch, all her shows on Amazon Prime. Big titty goth bitch, one who watches True Crime. Big titty goth bitch, one like a jungle gym, legs I climb. I'm not the jealous type, but I'll put up a fight if it means I got you for the rest of my night. She's bad, and she knows what I like. Spikes whenever you go on strike. I just want you to be relaxed. That's facts. I'm just doing my job, being the one that you love. I need me a big titty goth bitch with those big old titties that hug. Big thighs that I can rub. Thank God I'm alive to receive it. Baby got back and you better believe it. She's insecure and that she don't mean it. It's brave and I'm craving Samantha Mason. Ain't it blatant? I need a big titty goth bitch to tuck me in at night and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause I need a big titty goth bitch, one who watches Adventure Time. Big titty goth bitch, all her shows on Amazon Prime. Big titty goth bitch, one who watches True Crime. Big titty goth bitch, one like a jumbo gym, legs I climb. Big titty goth bitch, one who watches Netflix. Big titty goth bitch, big titties in her genetics. Big titty goth bitch, one who only eats breadsticks. Big titty goth bitch, one who thrives in conflicts.
Big eyes, big tits, girl, I'm a big hoe. Don't care what you are, punish me like a free throw. If we're talking sports, water is the only thing I know. Always keep it wet, yeah, I shoot, but I don't shoot ammo.
Need a big titty goth bitch, one who watches Adventure Time. Big titty goth bitch, all her shows on Amazon Prime. Big titty goth bitch, one who watches True Crime. Big titty goth bitch, one like a jumbo gym, legs I climb. Yo.
All right, that was Thumper, Chase Thumper, big titty goth bitch. Okay. Look, I'm gonna keep this short and sweet. We've said this many times before because some people come on here with these like chaotic, wild songs that obviously don't make any sense. But this is a good example of you can make a satirical song that sounds good without it being like corny or cheesy or unappealing. Like I like this. It's a fun listen. It doesn't take itself serious. It's not designed to be that way, but it's not like composed offensively. Like the vocals are mixed well. The beat is good. You know, it's not like crashed out kicks and like somebody screaming or horribly off beat. Like it's a good satire song. It's like you don't take yourself seriously, but you're not trying to trick somebody into thinking that they should. Obviously you might have other serious songs. I'm just talking about this one in particular. So I respect it and I appreciate it. And I also would like a big titty goth bitch. So I'll give this a 7. I'm not gonna.
I was waiting for that the whole time. Deaver, what are your thoughts on a big titty goth bitch that eats sticks?
My thoughts on a big titty goth bitch. Like this song might as well have been made for me. Like this is pretty much like if you looked at my dating profile when I had such things,
or your song
like Adventure Time, True Crime, all of these things, all of these requirements for this man might as well have just been for me. I would say that I disagree with Dice in that, like, to me, it actually felt like the mix hurt it a little bit. I think that the low vocals need a big titty goth bitch. It just felt like there wasn't any highs in the voice, and it felt a little I wasn't feeling the mix, to be honest. And the delivery for both artists, it felt like left some to be desired. Like it kind of didn't feel as comfortable with like this is a fun song, right? You should be having fun with it, right? And it almost felt like you were like forcing the words out as they're written on the paper versus like having fun, being like, I need a big titty goth bitch, you know? So I guess I wanted to like it more than I did, only for the fact that this is an anthem I can fucking play. I love the idea. I liked the lyrics a lot. The execution didn't hit exactly for me. So for those reasons, I think Dice made a great point. This is a great example of putting some thought into your meme raps instead of just freestyling poorly over a trap beat and saying, look how bad I did. It's a meme, right? No, this is how you do it. I just would have wanted a little bit more on the technical aspects, even though it is a fun song. So I'll give it a 7 as well, from what could have been a 10.
I knew you were going to love this. I knew you both were. I'm like, it doesn't matter. Like, they're both listening to these lyrics. And they're loving this.
I mean, lyrically, it was good. It wasn't like it was just like poorly written.
I'm like, Ebert is sold on a big titty goth bitch with breadsticks all day.
Definitely.
Like, I agree with, you know, the whole concept of it. This is how you deliver a concept like this properly. And as well as with your tone. And I liked your lyrics were funny. They were good. You know, the Adventure Time and all that shit. Like, they were great. I think that for the feature, they had more. So when you were doing the big titty goth bitch, the actual hook part of it, I feel like you had more of a staccato delivery. And that, like, making it a point to really hit on those, because that's obviously like the song. And I feel like the feature kind of almost did the same thing with their verse, and they need to not do that. I feel like it should be a little bit more flowy in you too, a little bit more flowy as well, you know, in both of your deliveries, just like what they said. But I definitely think that the feature was a little bit more noticeable that they did that. I think that it kind of clashes with the hook a little bit when their deliveries like that, because I think that should stand out alone, because that's probably the best part of the song is the hook's funny. It brings it all together. I think that you both could tighten up and have a little bit more energy. I especially like they were saying with what you're, you know, singing about, you could have better, you know, ad libs coming in with like some shouts, like even when Ray did Let's Go Raymond, he had, you know, other things in the background going on because it was an exciting thing. And I feel like you should be excited about BTGB by the sounds of the song. So I definitely think that there's missed opportunities there that could be had. So I definitely hope you go back through this and kind of just bring up the energy, because I think this could be a lot funner song than it was. Whereas even, you know, a female that could take this offensively might not if it's higher energy and funner and they're just bopping along to it. Because there's a lot of songs that come out where are offensive as fuck to women, but they'll shake their asses to it on the dance floor or own it and be like, that's me. Like, so you want your female audience to be able to connect in that way too. So definitely bring the energy up for that. Because obviously all guys are probably going to be okay with the BTGB.
Not everybody likes a big titty goth bitch.
Can we also just point out that Nikki's using the term females like she's a men's right activist or some shit? Like, you know, them females.
No,
red pill alert. Oh,
generally, I'm just trying to say it not from a female perspective, I guess. So I don't want to say, hey, like, we might not like being called the fucking bitch, but make it fun and we might be okay with it.
Yeah, you talk to them like babies.
In the right context,
bitch, aren't you?
Like, in the right context, you know, like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking sing along to something that might be completely degrading sometimes, because that's what we do. Because sometimes it's, you know, it's high energy and it's a good time, but it just kind of depends.
Well, Nikki, in the words of the late great Tupac Shakur, we will never call you bitch again.
Dear mama.
But we might call you mama.
I mean, I got some other stuff too.
Johnny Bravo. Oh, mama.
Some more to come.
What was your rating, Nikki?
What?
What was
Oh
your
shit! I
rating?
didn't rate it. I'm so sorry. I gave this a 7.8.
Okay, cool.
I know myself some BTGBs, and if I'm in a certain mood, I could possibly be one too.
Would you play them this song?
Possibly.
Okay.
With
All
a little
right.
bit more energy. It'd have to be too, because they'll be too. They might get offended.
Back to the pours. First up is Sort of Fine. This is called Old Damage. There's an E at the end of that, but I'm not going to judge you on your spelling.
Oh my god.
It's old shit. Old damage, it's that old shit. Old damage, it's that old shit. Old damage, it's a new day. A new way.
Can we run this for Doomdat and get the BPM?
Way, yeah, it's that old shit. Old damage, I ain't gotta say it down.
What did you say?
Can we run this through Toonbat to get the BPM for this?
What?
I don't think we can do anything to save this. Do we want to finish this?
I think continue playing it just so we can fully understand what this artist was going for.
All right.
The artistic integrity is at stake.
All right. Here we go.
It feels like Garfield.
Alright, it's that old shit. Find a new way, new day. What you gonna say? Hey, old damage only matter when the panic sets in. Like, hey, shit goes off and resolve goes in. You gotta set it right, right? Gotta make it right all night. Feeling like I might need a fight for my motherfucking life. Yeah, it sets right in. Old damage down your spine. Yeah, it sets right in. Old damage down your spine. In your night, right within you. What's alright? Oh no, it'll be okay though. Cause the only damage that matter, it only matter when you panic. And
Okay,
you know that
I'm
it's
enough.
been going
I'm
so
fine.
hard.
I'm fine stopping it there. Look, this is a random collection of sounds, both instrumentally and with your mouth. I don't think you put any thought into
They're trying to rap.
either the things you were saying or the noises the background was making. It is a cacophony of bleeps and bloops with you narrating your fever dream over it. I'll give it a 1. I'll give it a 1. I struggle to find anything that would make it above that.
Was there any more information about this?
We got what we got, Nikki. What are your first thoughts?
Say to the right where it says I'm trying to re-app.
This is their second time posting here, and they just really want to know if the vibe is and if it's listenable.
No.
It's not. Okay, yeah. So for me, I don't know if this is brand new. If you're brand new, I mean, at rapping, it's very hard to follow. It's very hard to listen to. I feel like the structure is unremarkable, in which like, you have no idea what it is. For me, myself, I don't know if this is something you're taking seriously. I can't really tell. I thought that you were one of the Garfield accounts like trolling us. If you need to, you're not on beat at all, so you need to use a metronome. You need to work on lyricism. You need to work on your delivery, your energy. You need to work on everything. I feel like you're brand new, so I don't want to be a fucking dick.
It doesn't matter if they're brand new or if they've
I
been doing
know,
it for 20
but-
years. If they're part of our crew, what is your honest first reaction, Nikki?
I just want to help them. Is my honest reaction always is try to help them get better. But like, start off with a metronome. Start there. This is where it's at. This is a 1. It's unlistenable. It's I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to rap, obviously offbeat, obviously lacking
Yeah.
some sort of tempo and structure here. You know, if you really want to try to rap, you know, I say this all the time, find one of your favorite songs, try to rap, try to recreate your favorite song. That's the best thing you can do to try to learn how to rap, I should say. Like I've seen on different stuff like Reddit and on forums that used to be people are trying to study rap and all this stuff, which I think is insane. But if you really want to learn to rap, take some of your favorite songs, find the instrumental, get the lyrics, and try to recreate your favorite song and see how
For sure.
far away from your favorite song you are from actually creating it in a listenable manner. You know, I take some of what Dog Tags is saying and applying it nicely. Like, I don't think this is something that you necessarily share out and get feedback on. This is something that you kind of retool in the privacy of your
I feel like
your
this is
artistry.
like something that you like lay down and out of the journal, like to get your like shit out, just like that. It's never to go anywhere. It's like a journal entry for an artist. You know, like I have things that will never be shared. That's me like screaming into the mic, pissed.
Yeah. So I'll echo everybody else. It's a 1 from me. All right. Next up, Hack Prod, updated version inside the thread. Thank you. So this is called Forgotten. Oh, the official release. Welcome back to the show, Hack Prod. Remind us where you're from or how long you've been making music and anything else nice and wonderful that you would like to tell the viewing audience while we load up this song here and give it a listen.
All right. So 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Here's what I'll say. This was very well produced. This was a great example of how you can take a main melody and then create sort of a long structure to it that, you know, ends in completion, right? Pause. But the melodies, the drums, the synths, it all made sense. The only part that I personally stylistically didn't like the choices you made was probably around a minute 30 where it got super fast. And sure, maybe in the Dance Dance Revolution sense, it could make sense if you want to see some, you know, Cheeto dust finger motherfucker just going nuts and getting his weekly allotment of exercise to your song. For me, it didn't feel like the fast parts were matching the drums, right? It felt like the BPM was a little bit off, and the driving wah 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 was just off a little bit from the drums that you had. That being said, I really liked the overall piece, and I'll give it a 8 despite not liking the one section that's fast.
Yeah, I liked this overall. I thought that this was a really nice production as well. I thought that the mix sounded good. It sounded all quality. I liked the variation that you had. It was nice, bouncy, kind of mysterious type beat too. A lot of mysterious stuff coming out. Like, is there like a whole vibe shift going on in music right now to like creepy ass beats? People finding different weird synths. But I did like your different drum changes, and I actually did like the slower to the speed up to the slower. I thought that it was timed right. I think that where you came around again, like when you went an extra around at the end, I think that I was hoping that it was gonna just be like a cold ending, so it would just bring you out of like, what the fuck did I just listen to? Because I could see that being like in a crowd somewhere dancing to it, and just cold ending, nothing but like lights and smoke in the air, you know, nothing but like just the quiet resonance of everything else, like instead of the kind of slower fade that you did at the end just before bringing and running. And that would be one thing that I would personally prefer in this, but I did like this overall. I'm going to give this an 8.5.
I thought this was cool. I saw Werewolf said this would fit good for DDR. I was imagining one of those VR games where you have the sword and you're like chopping to the notes in the air while everybody looks at you like a weirdo. I think it had, you know, because it has it goes from the slower beat to up and down, you know. I don't know. I don't think that the drums didn't hit as hard as Werewolf was thinking they were a little bit weak. I think their drums were fine. Maybe some of the background sounds were a little bit loud, but you know, overall I think it was pretty consistent. And I like that it had variety as far as the tempo. I think it keeps the listener kind of guessing, but definitely seems like one of those tracks that would fit good for, you know, somebody mashing arrows or, you know, doing motions or DDR where they have to kind of time what's going on in the music to, you know, get points and score a high score at the arcade. But overall, it sounded good. I would give this a 7.5 on a good day. I'm not mad at it. I think it sounded pleasant. Pleasant is a good word. All right. Thank you, Hack Prod. Next up, Omen Apollo. Oh, boy. All right, Nikki. Here's your Michigan fellas. Remember them? You know who I'm talking about. All right.
I know who you're talking about.
Here is the Midwest Connection with their song called Gassed. And let me read these names. Let me let y'all know how Midwest these guys are. This is Zoo Baby, Earl Wicks, Athin, Lil Joe, one word, and Dill Stokes. The Midwest Connection. All right, here's their song called Gassed.
Hey. What's good? I'm at the bottom of another bottom, my foot on the gas, I'm doing a dash. I look at my rear view, my past passing me. Girl had mad love, but she was gassing me. I smoke gas, Michigan platinum, blow that shit, and I'm sitting on my ass. Get off your buns and get to the cash, cause what I do, I get to the bag, bitch.
See the simulations always on my brain, man. Gotta keep maintaining, cause you hoes hate me. Gotta do my thing, man. Keep on staying dangerous like I'm driving around in my old way. Used to hang with Stacy and an old lady, eating French dips, I was so gravy. Get the cash bar, making hoes pay me. Pulled the last straw, still them hoes hate me, yeah. And you ain't believe it, but I am white Jesus in a kooky sweater, flying to Parisian South Cyprus Islands, feeling so prestigious, hating to admit it, but you might need us. This the right feeling, yo bitch like healing, stuck in the past, about to hit the gas, up in that ass like I'm John David.
I'm all in my
bitch.
bag, my foot on the gas. I'm doing the dash until I'm gone, son. Living life fast, and I ain't slowing down, not for no one. Gotta go big or go home till I own one. Y'all done fucked up and let me back, now I'm on one. Tee the track up, swing the bat, that's a home run. Who got the pack? Cause I'm trying to smoke some, roll with a pack, so I'm never lonesome. Fuck all that tax, man, I'm about to grow some. Stuck in the lab and mixing these potions. Matter of fact, let's double the dosage. Brought it all back just to prove that I'm the man. Kill the whole game, sit on top with the fam. Ain't nobody else when I'm finished with the plan. I ain't king yet, but I ain't quitting till I am.
I'm at the bottom of another bottom, my foot on the gas, I'm doing a dash. I look at my rear view, my past passing me. Girl had mad love, but she was gassing me. I smoke gas, Michigan platinum, blow that shit, and I'm sitting on my ass. Get off your buns and get to the cash, cause what I do, I get to the bag, bitch.
Sipping spirits and then I'm ghosting. Hitting limits, got me losing focus. Getting digits, I'm with my brodies. Ain't cut it classic like a couple oldies. Cut it rough, she can't hold me back. Got me in my bag like a rubber band. Let it wash away like a grain of sand. Two separate lanes and a one way, trying not to crash. I got my eyes open, checking new angles. Keep it brash, break a few ankles. Hold it down, I'm like two anchors. Get topped off, I'm off a full tank. Take my shots, then I fade away. You can't savor, put the cake
This Lil
away.
Joe.
Thirsty hoes, get
I'm
it,
just
get
saying this
ready.
Lil
All about
Joe.
money, I'm all about cash.
Yes.
Ain't no time to be sitting on my ass. Get to the money, yeah, straight to the bag. And if I done missed it, I'm doubling back. Smoking out inside of gas, smoking out gas. Eyes real low and it's making me laugh. Pussy talk shit, but I know he a fan. I run the shit up and it's making him mad. I'm at the bottom of under the bottom, my foot on the gas. I'm going for blast. She talking that shit and it's making me mad. Get to the money, yeah, stick to the plan. M on his head like a Michigan fan. Sticks on me just like I'm in Vans. 10 toes down, bitch, that's how I stand. Shout out my brothers, you know that that's fam.
I'm at the bottom of another bottom, my foot on the gas, I'm doing a dash. I look at my rear view, my past
This,
passing me. Girl had mad love, but
the
she was
last
gassing me. I smoke gas,
chorus.
Michigan platinum, blow that shit, and I'm sitting on my ass. Get off your buns and get to the cash, cause what I do, I get to the bag, bitch.
30 seconds of outro.
I get to the bag, bitch.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah. That was the Midwest Connection with Gassed. Just kind of leaning back to what the last track that we heard from you guys. There's got to be some other way to have a group presentation without everybody just rhyming back to back to back. Or at least if you're going to have a hook on him, it needs to stand out a little bit more clearly rather than us realizing at the end of the song, oh, that's the hook. It's happening again. I don't think you guys are bad rappers. I think it's just there needs to be some sort of variety or more thought put into how can I present this song, and possibly not all 5 people need to be on it, or something needs to change. Like, I think the days of 5 straight verses are long gone, unless it's like in a specialized platform like the BET Cypher, or hey, look at us doing this video where we all take turns jumping in here. I think in a song format, it just feels outdated for me. That said, the only other thing I would say is whoever the second person is, their quality seems a little bit lesser than everybody else's, where it's more noticeable. And and just some of the rhyming just felt, I don't know, it felt odd. I mean, I'm normally not one to comment on the lyrics, but it just felt like very repetitive at times. I would give this, I mean, I'm not mad at it. I give it a very weak 6.
I like how there's different levels of strength to our numbers as well.
Like, I don't want to give it like a 5 and kind of just say they didn't do a good job, but it's definitely like a low good.
Yeah. Man, I kind of want to pinpoint the exact guy that fucking like blew this out of the water. There's one guy that I was like, oh, okay, he's spitting. And then everyone else I was kind of like shrugging about, to one guy who I was like, this ain't it. Can you go to like 120? I was gonna say is like the second
first, and then the first guy is and then the second guy is good. He reminds me.
Fucked up and let me back. Now I'm on one. Tee the track up, swing the bat. That's a home run. Who got the bat? Because I'm trying to.
It reminds me of Luke and the flow like that. The bat,
That guy was so comfortable. Sounded dope. Like that was my favorite out of the bunch. I would say that the chorus annoys the fuck out of me. There's no reason that it needed auto-tune. And again, I'll fucking say this every time somebody sends some auto-tune shit. You're not singing, so why is there auto-tune on it? It makes it sound like you have bitch voice. Sorry to put it in this manner, but I'm fucking annoyed every time somebody just talks or raps and then slaps auto-tune on it. It makes your voice sound weak. I know you have confidence because then you start rapping without the auto-tune. And then it's like, oh, yeah, he's comfortable on this beat. But it takes the tonality of your sound and ruins it. So never again. Just is my opinion. Again, one guy who fucking cares. But that would be the biggest advice and biggest takeaway from this for me. That being said, yeah, this was a decent track. I think everyone did fairly well for what kind of this is. I do agree with Dice on the group project stuff. We have 12 members or stuff. It fluctuates between 10 to 12. Like who fucking knows these days of White Collar Rhymes, but you'll never see a song that I fucking choose to be on with 10 people other than the one. And I said, it was a bad idea. Stop it, rappers, including us. No more long songs. Pick 2, pick 3, call it good. 6 out of 10.
Yeah, I like this overall. I think that you guys are all really good rappers too. I think that I had in a certain order. So at the beginning, with the hook, I feel like there's too much tune on it. I agree. There's no really reason to have the tune on it. I'd like to hear it without it and just hear it with like different dubs or something in the back or something to make it more rounded or I guess deep to fill the depth if that's what your point of doing the tune is. I never really understand that either. So the first guy, he definitely had different quality, I think, than the other guys. His sibilance, I feel like was very apparent, and his delivery didn't have as much energy in it as the others. He just needed to tighten up a little bit, but definitely a quality issue. The second guy, great flow, nice emphasis. I liked the tone, great delivery. And cadence, inflection, everything is right where it needs to be. It was very pleasing to hear. And then the hook came back in and I'm like, damn, auto-tune again. And then the third guy, I really liked his tone too. I feel like he sounds breathy in certain parts, and isn't possibly punching in when necessary, from what I heard in some parts of it, because I felt like I actually heard some of his lyrics trail off where I couldn't hear everything he was saying. So definitely maybe go back and try to punch in if need to, or just, loop it, and then try to just line it up right. And then the fourth guy I thought sounded really good too. I think that's the Dilla guy. I think that's the person that posts. But he had a good flow as well. I liked his tone too. Nice different inflections as well. And emphasis was right. I liked the second guy the best. The fourth guy second best. Third guy third best. And then the first guy, I think that had the worst quality out of everybody, so it made it a little bit harder to listen to, but he still was good. His flow and stuff was good. He just needed to tighten up in spots. Overall, I'm going to give this a 7.5. The hook, I think that needs to be combed through. That's really the biggest issue with the song is the hook for me. And I agree, it is longer. I understand we have a community too, and we do the collaborations and stuff. It makes it a little bit harder to listen to. So I would maybe actually drop the hook that was at the end as well. Get rid of that hook completely at the end and close it out with the guy, the last guy, because I think that kind of made it feel even longer. But yeah, I like this overall. Need to get you a girl on some of these.
Well, y'all are in the same neck of the woods.
I'm saying.
Nikki's leaving WCR for the Midwest Connection.
I'm not.
All right. Shout out to the five
WCR is my family.
Shout out to the 5 guys in the woods rapping their ass off. Thanks for joining us again. Next up, Devi. Got a video here called Siblings. See what young Devi has been up to now.
Tell you, I just want that million cash. There's a chance that I might crash. There's a chance that I might take your girl and make her shake that ass. Remember times we used to laugh. Put a fur coat on my heart, and I'm sorry I didn't ask. I was stuck up in the past. Cash it in, I'm listening, I tell your friends, baby, please, just tell your friends, let me leave, Got a lot going on this time. Got a lot on my mind this time. I can tell that you fit my vibe. That's why I think you're at 2 times 5. I'm praising the Lord cause he opened my eyes. Thanking God that he brought you in my life. Even if you don't end up as my wife. We should go fuck, yeah, baby, at night. You stole my heart. I need to get it back. You took a lot from the start. Why you saying that you live on Mars? Want a ring or you want a car? Kids so far, now it's double R. Knew you cheated, had a feeling. Now when the stars on the ceiling, I'm getting rich from my siblings. I'm just glad that y'all exist. I'm just happy that you all exist. Wanna put $100,000 on you motherfucking wrist, man. Let me know if it wanna fuck with you, cause I'ma fuck 'em up like I'm Jackie Chan. Fuck 'em up like I'm the IRS, motherfucker. And I just wanna let you know that if you're my brother, that you're safe. And I'ma take care of you as long as you're my brother.
What was the purpose of that?
My brother.
What are you even saying?
Say what's up. She make no sound inside the door. She let it come inside my nose. She making no sound, but she licking it good. But y'all gonna fight.
It comes inside my ass.
Keep that pussy like Myers. Good at max gon' fight. I used to wear off-white. For these hoes, but it's just a mic. Got a black fit on cause I want no light. A bad bitch on her knees all night. I left that girl, had to catch a flight. I got loafers on, but I might still fight. You a bum ass bitch, she ain't got no life. Internet gangster ain't got no life. You stare at my page every night. You dream about me when you sleeping at night. I wanna see you stand out. I wanna see you stand out. I wanna see you get rich. I wanna see you get rich. I wanna see you get bitch.
Why? What purpose? What purpose does that serve? Why are you saying these things? Why are you saying these things? I don't fucking get it.
So that was Debbie with Siblings. A little bit of hostility in the room here. Just try to calm down and take a breath.
No hostility. There's no hostility. It's pure confusion. It's 1000%. I don't fucking understand the choices you make about the things you're trying to say, right? I want to get rich. Take care of my brother. This bitch sucked my dick.
Fuck your mother.
The worst part was when he's like, I don't need no wife. Yeah, all night. And you're like, okay, so you're just saying nothing. You're saying nothing. And I know why it is. It's because you're fucking freestyling over one of the worst, most annoying beats I've ever heard. The issue here is that the video is actually pretty dope, right? The effects, the visuals. I think if you edited that video, fire. Stick to that. The rapping, that's not it, man. It's not it. I'll give the video, and it might even be the same visual as you used for the last one. I fucking forget. But the videos are sick. I'll give the video an 8, and I'll give the song a 3.
I feel like Devi is just, look, there was a point where this was Passive, Ray, and Rogue's like favorite person to hear from. And I think ever since he stopped having them as an audience, it's just gone downhill even more so than I thought it was going.
I feel like Ray would be disappointed by this.
I don't know. I can't call it whatever their obsession with Devi's music is, but this feels very lackluster and half-hearted. Like, if you're not going to take your song construction seriously, then I'm not going to take me listening to it serious. Honestly, I feel like you could do better, and I feel like this was garbage in comparison to a lot of the songs that you've done before. So it was just not a very good listen, and I would give this song a 3. That's really all I can say, is like, because you're not going to take any of the feedback anyway. You just say you do this for fun, so that's where I'm at with it. I feel like this was garbage compared to some of your other stuff, and you can do better. So it's a 3.
Yeah, I definitely agree that compared to the other stuff, this is one of the worst. Your lyrics are all over the place. Normally, at least, like, they're like about some of the same things. Yeah. This one's about bitches, sisters, brothers, everything under the sun, and the IRS. And I'm like, oh, you know that you come from a rich family when you're.
They don't even have the IRS in his country. That's the insane thing. He's not even from America.
What the fuck? Your emphasis is ass. You have no enunciation on shit. It's not a very good delivery. It's one of the worst I heard from you. I'm disappointed. I feel like the content is all over, and I feel like we're slowly watching like an artist like spiral out. Like, are you okay? I always say that. Like, I don't know. Stop drinking or something. Like,
I don't even know if he's old enough to drink.
I don't know, but it seems like he's drinking by how his music has spiraled. Like, it's like the downfall of like an artist.
Devi, if you need help, call whatever helpline it is.
I just don't know what's going on. Like, I know you're just having fun with it and stuff, but it just used to be better. So it's like, if you're not having fun with it anymore, like, why are you doing it?
Bitches. Big titty
I
cock.
don't know.
I give this hard to imagine a bitch listening to this be like, "You're right. I will suck your dick," just like you said in the song.
Yeah, I'm giving this a 3.
That would be hilarious if like a chick listened to your song and she's like, you know what, that was a good idea. I might just give you fellatio.
It's kind of like Inception through music, right? You plant a little seed, and then they listen to it enough and drink enough cough syrup to understand the mumbling.
All right. Well, shout out to Devi. That's crazy though that you would mention the IRS, and that's an American entity. Next up,
I don't know.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for giving me comfort as I struggle with that. Burner.
I read it as Rom's Burgers.
Rom's Burgers.
Rom's Burger. Raheem. I can read the SoundCloud name. I know that one.
Bring it.
All right, shout out Raheem. Here is his song called What Do I Need?
I know this song. Instrumental.
Say what do I need? I said what do I need? I said what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I said what do I need? What do I need? I said what do I need? What do I need? I just need a whole lot of bills. I just need a check in advance. I just need a villa by the sand. Living lavish, do you understand? Mommy, she Spanish, she do the handstand. Poppy, I finish and with me, you know it seem like Whitney. I know them young hitters, they gon' do it for the steamy. I send them chopper rounds, they gon' end up in your kidney. Right up in the town on the bulletproof Bentley. Sitting in the lounge, little bitch, she getting friendly. Now we doing rounds in the motherfucking belly. Right in, slow it down, no please, just do it gently. Baby, I'm a dog, I'ma leave you like jelly. Whoa. Say, what do I need? I said, what do I need? I said, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I said, what do I need? What do I need? I said, what do I need? What do I need? Now I'm screaming, fuck the life that I'm living. I'm painting these pictures and they fucking with my vision. I was screaming then, why ain't you fucking listen? I hold myself back cause life is a given. I ain't going back to all that forgiving. I'ma run it up, then I'ma go and get it. I'ma run it up, then I'ma go and get it. I ain't letting up till everyone winning. Making it easy, that was my mission. You better not stare till I give you permission. I put it on your head, maybe up to $1 million. Just to let you know I'm taking all of your women. Now I'ma be the father to all of your children. They gon' fucking pain, you ain't get what I'm saying. Only reason live cause mama keep on praying. Whoa.
Yeah.
Say what do I need? I said what do I need? I said what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I said what do I need? I said what do I need? I said what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I said what do I need? I said what do I need? What do I need?
So I'll say this short and sweet is that everything that Devi did wrong, Raheem did right. Like I think this song was kind of like in the same context of just kind of gloating. I mean, it somewhat had a topic on it, but I mean, he mentions a Bentley and, you know, women and other things. So it's kind of a hodgepodge of things, but he kind of conceptually brings it together with the hook of like, what do I need? So he kind of like takes that idea of, let me just talk about different things, but he kind of closes that, well, you're just saying things with like, well, what do I need? You know, and I get that. That's a good artistic approach to it. But just from a track presentation standpoint, like everything that he did was well performed vocally, a good beat to bob your head along to, you know, maybe some different things that you could do with like layers on the hook. But I think performing it differently at the end does give it that sense of variety and authenticity. And I like his style. It's kind of like a laid back version of P Cash, I would say. I think their voices sound the same, but he definitely takes the lower chill vibe approach to it. I think this was cool. Very interesting artist. He said he's been making music since 2014 and based out of Memphis, which is weird because I think just yesterday or even Monday, somebody in the server asked, is anybody from Memphis? And I can't remember for the life of me who it was. So that's fucking odd. But welcome to the server, Raheem. I think this was dope. I'd give this a 7.
Yeah, me and Nikki both raised our hands at the same time because there's a point where he's just like humming. He's just like, I don't want to write to finish off the verse. Let's just hum. And it kind of highlighted this song in a nutshell, right? It sounds great. It's well produced. The instrumental is head boppable, like Dice said. For me, like this was a very good listen, despite not saying anything, right? This is exactly why we're comparing it to Devi, because he doesn't say anything and it sounds bad as well. this sounds great, but lyrical empty calories, right? I'm not mad at the content. I'm not mad at what you wrote down. It does feel like at least you wrote down the things you were saying because you said them with confidence and you delivered them properly. I'll just say that it did feel a little elementary at times for what words you were presenting us with. I'll give it a 7.5 though for being a good listen.
Yeah, I thought that this was good overall. I actually threw my hands up because he said I looked drunk. So that was just really
Never mind.
timing.
Good timing.
Really good timing. But no, I feel like the hook did get a little bit repetitive. I feel like there was some hums. I started listening when you threw your hands up. I'm like, I didn't think it was the same thing. I'm like, what is he hearing? So I definitely agree with that part of it as well, even though that's not why I threw my hands up. But I think that, the hook was basic, but it was catchy as well. I think that you have a nice tone to you, a nice bouncy delivery. I don't think that the tune is overused in this. I don't think that you necessarily need it, but I also don't necessarily think that it is as bad as a lot of the, heavily tuned rappers that we do here. I think that your layers are good. You have good different ad libs in certain spots, and then there's some spots where I was a little bit confused, but I think overall they're good. And your emphasis, your energy, and everything on this, I like your whole delivery on this, your cadence and everything. You sound like a very, very tenured rapper, and very skilled. I'm gonna give this a 7 point. I'm gonna give this an 8. I like this. I thought he was good.
All right. Shout out to Raheem. Next up is the return of Self Savior. This is called Not Over.
It's not over, hand over the shoulder. Yes, I pop off Mentos, can of soda. Yes, I stay around with the fizzle Coca-Cola. No, I don't slow, not a little, I'm a roller. Told you, I don't ever give a about you. Might come to greet you just to slap the shit out you. If you got a ticket, then bring in your voucher. Cause bitch, I'm out here, really, really out here. Papa Willie in the middle of the street, the route clear. I be brainstorming, them niggas got a drought there. Out here, balled on them bitches like without here. Bank account full with a lawyer, I'm without here. All year, Knitting under gave me all of this here. This year, I don't want nothing on my shit clear. Wrist wear, I don't give a damn or a shit there. Cause I already make a bitch stare. Like this, then my chat like that. Then my pop them lip under here. That back they wasn't talking to me. No, they shouldn't talk to me. Whoa, then my talk like this. Then my chat like that. Then my pop them lip under here. That back they wasn't talking to me. No, they shouldn't talk to me. Whoa, yo, it's not over. Still rolling a rover. If the poker on me, then you niggas die slower. If the ratchet on me, then I pull them in closer. Nigga bow down eye to eye with the holster. Told you, I don't ever give a about you. Might come to meet you just to rhyme a grip out you. If you paid for it, then bring it about you. Cause bitch, I'm out here, really, really out here. You ain't got a dollar like my team ain't got no care. Alopecia with it, bald on them like with no hair. Oh yeah, I'm a dictator, ain't no vote here. Suck a dick. You could put it in a quote, dear. I ain't never giving a fuck, I'm giving a nut for you to come and swallow it up. Fuck a topical, the topic is me cutting you up. 7:30, doing dirty on the side of the bus. What? Then I talk like this, then I talk like that. Then I pop them lip, I'm here, that back. They wasn't talking to me. No, they shouldn't talk to me. Whoa. Then I talk like this, then I chat like that. Then I pop them lip, I'm here, that back. They wasn't talking to me. No, you shouldn't talk to me. Whoa. Yo, save you, nigga. Boulevard shit, Rose Beats. In these streets with it.
Stop it. That was Self Savior with Not Over. I'm gonna say something controversial. I feel like Self Savior has the same style as Passive the rapper, but he takes way less risk. Like I could hear Passive doing this exact same song, but taking more vocal risks where it sounds more appealing. And I think I've said this before about Self Saviors, where a lot of his raps feel like he just takes the safest path possible because he's already got the skill. Like he's not a bad artist, he's not a bad rapper, but I never hear him take any risks. And I feel like he could be so much more if he took a couple of risks, whether it's like trying something different on the track or changing his wording up. I just feel like he always takes the safest path. It's like always the happy path scenario. And there's never any like, well, let me try this and see if that catches somebody's ear. So I think it's a decent song. It feels underwhelming because I wish I could feel more out of it. For that reason, I give it a 6.
Wow. I thought this was fire, personally. I thought it was raw, gritty. Like, this is kind of that New York underground boom bap hip hop, taking it back. The only issues that I had with it was the vocals felt a little tinny, right? Like in the mix itself, the vocals just felt a little tinny to me. So it made it kind of hard to just like bob the head along to the beat, which was very head noddable. I think from all of the different songs that I've heard from Self Savior, I get what you're saying, Dice. It feels kind of like he's got this style so locked in, so like this is his mode. You kind of know exactly how he's going to rap. And then the song, whether I love it or whether it's just kind of, you know, shake my shoulders at it, is very beat dependent. It feels it's like whatever beat he chooses, I know what he's going to do with it. And so it's like, do I love the beat or am I indifferent about the beat? So that's what it feels like right now. And I would also challenge him to maybe take some more risks, maybe get out of the comfort zone and just try some different shit, just because I'd be interested to see how that goes. But for this, I'll give it an 8.5 because I like it.
Yeah, I think that you obviously are a great rapper, Self Savior. You have good energy. You have nice emotion. You can definitely hear your emotion through your delivery, based on your emphasis, your inflection, and, you know, even the grittiness, the rawness sounding of your voice. I do feel like there are parts where your grit comes out a little bit much, where it's not so much aggressive, because it's supposed to be emotionally aggressive like that on the delivery, but more so like aggressive, like it jumps out over the beat. So your vocals end up being a little bit harsh at certain parts when you are giving that higher energy. So maybe looking a way to mix it down. That might be what he's hearing with Tinny too. That could, as soon as he said that, I was like, oh, maybe that's what he's talking about. You know, I could see that there too. I definitely wish that the a hook, I feel like I heard like, you know, the reverb on it or possibly a little bit of delay, but I feel like you could do more layers on the hook too to kind of match the energy that you do give out in your verses, because you do deliver with a lot of strong emotion in those. I feel like going through the mix with a fine-tooth comb would be good, bringing them together, because it definitely seems like your vocal is very present over the beat too, in most of it. But overall, I did like your delivery on this. I love your tone on it. It reminds me of like old school vibes, like who sings that Let Me Clear My Throat? That DJ Cool guy. That's who he reminds me of. His songs always remind me of. But yeah, I like this. I'm going to give this an 8. I like your delivery is really good on this.
All right, getting into the final stretch of stuff we're listening to here. Next up is Cryptic Mitch with a track called Tell 'Em, and it says Self Savior missing verse. I'm not sure what any of this means or what Cryptic Mitch did other than mix it. I'm just going to press play and pray very hard.
Yo, oh man, they ain't expect this shit right here. Goodwill. Little different type of bop that's gonna make them go ha. What? It's undeniable. Hey, hold this up. Throw that bitch. Kick that cup. Hold this shit. Pick that up. Throw that back. Lift that up.
my sack, hold this up, throw that bitch, kick that cup, hold this shit, pick that up, throw that back, lift that up, roll my sack. Tell them that I'm bouncing with a 30. Now I'm tell them niggas that I'm nerdy. That I went to college, my vocabulary wordy. If I see a gun, I be acting like a skirty pants. Pull it out and pop it in, you might just see me do my dance in the foreign car when I go through and maneuver friends. They never really had a chance with him. He might call the police, yeah, make him do the dance. Tell him I ain't on no timing. Tell him I only be rhyming. I duck down low when they firing, I'm reloading it. They thinking that I'm hiding, I be blowing it. Even when I'm hearing sirens, put a hole in it. Like the liquid, I be diving, do a show with it. Out the window when I'm driving, pull up on side of me, and you niggas gon' be dying. Hey, hold this up, throw that bitch, kick that cup, hold this shit, pick that up, throw that back, lift that up, roll my sack, hold this up, throw that bitch, kick that cup, hold this shit, pick that up, throw that back, lift that up, roll my sack.
It's not over. Oh, just one verse, you said so far.
Yeah, it's missing a verse.
Got it.
I take back everything I said on the last track. Self Savior, do not take risk, take the safe route, do what you do and stick with it. I do not like this one less than I liked last track, but mostly because the vocals are too loud. And I would, kind of to echo what Bird said about the last track that I didn't mention, but I agreed with, is that I think it's just his mic. It makes him, he has no low end in any of his vocals. And I know Mitch isn't a bad mixer, so I'm leaning towards it's just whatever mic quality that Self Savior has is just killing whatever low end bass that he probably has. Not that he has a deep voice, but there's something in the low end that's missing where it just makes him like too harsh on the ears. I don't know. I just stylistically really didn't like the song. It just didn't appeal to me. I think the energy was there, but I think it's kind of right on the money what Bird said. I didn't like the beat, so I didn't like how he approached it. So, yeah, I give this one a 4.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't like the beat either, and it, for me, I'd say 4 too. And to Dice's point, like, Mitch is my boy. I've seen plenty of mixes that he's done, which are fine. This, for whatever reason, was not. The quality was fucking garbage. And when it was just an empty space with Self Savior's loud yelling, it was jarring and made me want to turn off immediately. Like, it's almost like, imagine Mystical from Move Bitch, just without any of the music and not properly mixed, just a loud yelling. You're like, wrong room. Yeah, oops, wrong room. I'm gonna back out slowly into this bush and then fuck off. So yeah, I think that, whether it was Mitch's doing or the microphone, the vocals were way too loud, needed to sit within the beat a little bit more. And even then, I just hated the beat so much where, this, I don't think will ever be a song that I would come back to, even with the perfect technical conditions. I'll give it a 4 as well.
Yeah, I feel like this one was a little bit rough. Definitely the vocals were super, super high. It was like you're screaming at me and you were talking about your ball sack screaming at me. So I didn't really appreciate that. But it's Self Savior. What do I expect? I don't really know where you're going with this. It was a lot of energy and such. I feel like the lyrics were it's just an old Self Savior track. I don't know. It was kind of just in my face, I felt like. Yeah. Like, how bizarre. I don't know. Not really my style. I'm going to give this a 4. Sorry.
All right. Next up, been waiting very patiently, been hanging out and having a great time, I'm absolutely sure. None other than the newcomer himself, Wu-Tang.
Keep him up the queue for me. Thank you.
shout out, shout out Wu-Tang for announcing what is playing and what is up next. Maybe you should do that full time for every show.
Facts.
Unpaid. But we will pay you in gratitude and virtual hugs, no kisses, respectfully.
And attention. Yeah.
There you go.
Virtual
I'm going to dissect whatever song you submitted for us.
All right. This is called Justice. What? I can't pronounce that. I'm not even going to try Wu-Tang. I'm just going to play it and smile and nod because I do that very well.
Justicia Darana.
All right, that was Wu-Tang with Justicia Darada. I'm not gonna lie, that slapped. I'm not sure what happened with bouncing it out and uploading it, but it did feel like the low end, the bass, the kicks, that was all kind of like washed away a bit, but I could still get a sense of what was supposed to be there. So I would say like figure out how to make the drums hit harder. But as far as the arrangement and the sampling, I thought it was fucking dope. Just shit slapped. I'll give it a 7 because just the mix issues, but damn, if that hit harder, I would definitely I'd give it probably 8, 8.5. I would break my rule of going beyond an 8.
You fucking stingy.
You're just saying that because you want him to put our cue list up.
No, I'm not saying that because I mean, I genuinely like. It was good. I would turn off all the cameras and close the curtains and dance to that so nobody could see.
I was like, wait, what?
He does that with the cameras on too. You got to join our Patreon for the dice dance. Yeah, I mean, this was a fun song. This is a fun sample. I agree with the quality issues. I think that the drums, I wanted to be more present. So whether that was a bouncing thing or just didn't get all the levels right, whatever it is, up those drums, make it slap. That's really the main feedback I would have as well. The only other thing is the sample. It kind of sounded a little like there was a click at the end of it sometimes. So I would just be careful of like the chops and make sure that they're kind of seamless throughout. So yeah, like still working on the mixing skills. Totally understand. You know, it's one of those things that takes some time. I'll give it a 7.5 where it's at today, with probably a 9 once you fix those drums.
I am kind of where everybody else is at. I thought this is a nice song. I thought that it was fast paced. I was wondering what DAW you use. And because it sounded like some exporting issues I had when I first started using Ableton, because I had some of the, I think it's like the dithering was like fucked up in my settings. Okay, I'm like, it created a little crackle or a crack when certain samples would end. When I was having issues with that for a while. But I agree that there was some where it sounded like it was a little bit set back with the mix or something on the export. I feel like there was possibly like, I know that you had the muted parts through it, but I feel like almost the whole song sounded like it was like low and set back and muted, which might be, you know, the drums not hitting hard enough. I'm sure that would help that too, but it sounded almost like it was like compressed or like had like a layer of mutation across it. Not just in the parts where it was, you know, supposed to be there, intentionally placed that you could tell. But I liked the whole arrangement of this. I thought that it was nice. You did a pretty good job with the structure and everything of that. I'm going to give this a 7 as well.
Yeah, man, good shit. I'm glad you slid into the Discord and dropped it off. Hit up people in the Discord like Gonzilla, Low Brian if he's still in the chat, Mailbox Spiders, and like get some tips on how to make those drums really hit home, because I think you got a good slapper there. Also, Noir, people who were posting earlier, dog tags, like even some of the young kids, they got some good sounds too.
Yeah, there's a whole section of producers.
Fuck, we got more producers than rappers now, it seems like. All right, next up is Zaysky. No habla LOL. Okay. I am fucking hungry.
Thank you.
Yeah, I keep my ratchet. I don't understand it. Chris don't need this shit. She said she from East Atlanta. Shorty speaking Spanish, I don't understand it. I'ma do my damage, stand on my vanish. Keep a 45, yeah, I keep my ratchet. Hanging with savages, no they can't stand it. I've been alone and I've raised my standards. These goofies walk around, look like Ned Flanders. I'm making moves, call me Mick Jagger. Can't step to me, make your brain splatter. I've been maturing and I learned a lot. Counting these days and counting this guap. Gotta keep going, no, I cannot stop. And one of these days I'ma be at the top. Got one of these bullets just for your head. I'll be sipping this purple, no, I can't sip bread. If you wanna fuck with me, I'm probably in bed. I don't need no bitch, I just need my bread. Hey, sitting alone and I'm here with my thoughts. Every time they get loud, it feel like I'm lost. So I gotta keep quiet, can't keep going. Every day it feels like I'm frozen. Nah, I'm just playing, know that I'm chosen. Hit a new aura, feel like awoken. Get in this honey and get in this motion. Gotta get my bros a portion. Shorty speaking Spanish, I don't understand it. I'ma do my damage, stand on my vanish. Keep a 45, yeah, I keep my ratchet. Hanging with savages, no they can't stand it. I've been alone and I've raised my standards. These goofies walk around, look like Ned Flanders. I'm making moves, call me Mick Jagger. Can't step to me, make your brain splatter. If you can't handle it, bitch, just get back. Got a 47 with a whole lot of kickback. They been telling me that I've been snapping. Whole lot of people been on me napping. Can't go to sleep cause I'm up, bitch, trapping. Can't step to me cause I'm a savage. Driving too fast and you can't catch up. I got all of this cash and it only go up every time I sip lean. I always get stuck. If you wanna be like me, then you can't give up. Missing my mama, missing my Nina. Yeah, need a 2-seater, ride around with a heater. If she ever come back, then you know that I need her. You know that I need her. Shorty speaking Spanish, I don't understand it. I'ma do my damage, stand on my vanish. Keep a 45, yeah, I keep my ratchet. Hanging with savages, know they can't stand it. I've been alone and I've raised my standards. These goofies walk around, look like they're Flanders. I'm making moves, call me Mick Jagger. Can't step to me, make it rain splatter. I've been maturing and I learned a lot. Counting these days and counting this guap. Gotta keep going, no, I cannot stop. One of these days I'ma be at the top. Got one of these bullets just for your head. I be sipping this purple, no, I can't sit red. If you wanna fuck with me, I'm probably in bed. I don't need no bitch, I just need my bread. Hey.
All right. Well, that was Zaysky with No Habla. That was pretty cool. My biggest piece of feedback that I can give you, and it's kind of like is reminiscent of some of the feedback that we've given Ray over the last years, is like you're technically doing everything right, but from a listenability standpoint, you have to learn when to let the track breathe. Like, I think the first verse was fine, but by the time you hit that second verse, like doing it in the exact same style, just back to back to back to back rhymes, you don't let anything breathe a little bit, and it just kind of gets hard to digest everything that you're saying. Like, I think you performed everything fine, but I think the track definitely needs more space so that some of the things that you're saying can resonate a little bit better with the audience. Like, when you just, it's just word diarrhea back to back, even through the hook, it's just hard to really dive into it. It sounds good, but it just needs more space to breathe. But I think it's cool. Maybe less doubles in the actual verses, but yeah, I give it a 6.5.
Yeah, I feel like the technical issues I had with it were, it felt like the dubs weren't as much dubs as full sentences, right? Like, it kind of, you could hear like just, it was overwhelming in parts. There was just too much talking going on, right? But overall, I think it was well produced with the main vocals and the beat. Like, it sounded good. The mix sounded great. I think it's, a choice of like, let me just say the whole line and have that be like a loud second layer. I would say just stick with highlighting certain words rather than the whole thing. I think that the delivery was great. The overall product was fine. Lyrically, nothing to write home about. I'd say it's a pretty decent song, well produced, that could use some more attention on the lyrics. I'll give it a 7.5.
Yeah, I liked this vibe overall. I feel like there was one section of it in the first verse where it sounded like your delivery was off a little bit, but then I didn't hear it again. But I would definitely work on tightening up your delivery overall. I think that you do have a nice flow to you, but I agree with a lot of words and a lot being said in your song as well. I feel like you also had a lot of clarity and sibilance in your vocal. The mix is off with that, so your vocal should come down or check your different ranges. Check those out and make sure that one's not too high because it's super clear. But overall, I think that you do have a good little flow to you, a nice tone, and you have good inflection and emphasis, but I feel like you could put more emotion into your delivery if you did take your time with it more. Or take out some words here or there, breathe, punch in if needed to. I think that, like they said, there wasn't really necessarily anything wrong with your actual delivery per se, but it does sound like you don't put as much emphasis and emotional tone that you could on certain parts of it to really bring it out more. So I'm going to give this 6.8 overall. I don't think it's terrible. I think it's okay. The lyrics obviously could come together a little bit better too.
Right on. Next up, Descendant of Root. It's a mouthful. This is called Don't Take Him Away. Says, not sure if you should leave the chorus as is or maybe add some vocals. Not sure what to do further. Feedback and ideas would help. He's the guy in the middle, and we can review that. Let him know about the mix and the beat too. Cool.
Don't take me away, don't break up the tank, got motion to sight, and death for the week. I've been acting funny, is just going crazy. Got some liquor in my tummy, this shit feel amazing. Got my demons caught and so I started paging, man. All my dogs they howling, all the cats in cages. All the homies get them jobs, put some money in the paws. I've been thinking out the box, gotta roll before I ride. Bitches taking off the bras, hit it till them brought a style. Like some bunnies trying to hop, she said she wasted, get them out. All the homies keep them held down. I say you're proud, I get around from lost to found. Bad but how, yeah, back around from sky to ground. From house to house, ounce to pound. Man, down the ground, I'm heading south. When I stand, they bound. What's that about? Dang.
The split from my lips. Uno reverse, can't keep doing backflips. 7 cards in my hand like Brad Pitt. Got my head in the box cause she a bad bitch. Flush y'all bitch, she's down the porcelain. Shit on your head, sit on my throne again. Back in the ditch here with the homies. Got these bitches tied up that I'm coming in. 4 doors, green Rolls Royce Cullinan. Big stepping in the 5th Air Jordan. Air bubbles in the heel and I'm soaring. Fireworks on the ground exploding. Fireworks on the ground exploding. No smoke in my lungs still flowing. Buildings burn, apocalypse closing. This substance got the use for a moment. Jesus Christ, I'm a god, no potion.
Translates what it's actually damn babe. I'ma have to keep the blades separated in a giant tank. Boom, spat at mind blank. I can never die this maze. Curse the age till the age of time. I'm in my prime, leave you leaking with the side. Cut you up and say goodnight. Fuck your rhythm, I'm indigenous to the fire. Flaming everything you like. Saw a motherfucker walk the streets, he died like a cigarette glitter in my inside. Filled with silver covered lines, stained from lapses and judgment so many times. Shivering from numbness, sign of this moment was common system. Take not for longer, for them word and then upload. I forbade the common over, then my name is preacher tone.
I think I can stop it there. Yeah, it was very harsh on the ears. No low end whatsoever in any of the vocals. You know, maybe you can get away with that if you're like doing like a phone effect on like part of the verse, but like for everybody's to be so harsh on the ears, it's kind of bad. As far as the chorus, I would say that it needs a chorus. It feels way too empty and nothing happening to just leave it as is. I think you had a good style. Like I said, I could hear like the first 4 or 8 lines of yours like with a megaphone effect, kind of with how you were delivering it. But I would definitely say like you need some low end on mid to low and low end in your vocals because everything just comes in super harsh on the ears. But also for the other guys on the track as well. I don't think it's like a bad track, but it definitely feels very exhaustive with the length and nothing happening in the hook. Like the hook, since there's nothing happening in the hook, there's nothing to bring everything together. So it's like I'm sitting there waiting and tapping my fingers, waiting for the next person to come in. So I would say either get rid of the space where the hook is or do something in the hook that is super catchy to keep people's attention. So I give this a I'll give it a 6. It's not bad. It just needs work.
What did you think, Nikki?
Yeah, I feel like there was a lot of things that sounded like they were either off or clashing in this, beat wise, as well as I agree with the. He was looking for feedback on the hook of this, right?
Yeah, feedback on whether you should leave the chorus as is or add some vocals.
Yeah, you have to add something to it because otherwise it's just meh. It's like it's just there. You have to add something to it. I feel like there's like I was saying, I feel like there's some things that are definitely off in this, and I don't know if it's instrumental like arrangement choice. I think that even the beat like sounds off. It doesn't sound like things are on like beat correctly. I feel like overall it needs a lot of work. I definitely think that you should do something more with the hook. Like I want to say more of a female, but it's hard with the sample.
I don't think a female vocal will work on this one.
No, I don't think so either. That's why I'm like I want to just to break it up.
Unless it's
but
Megan Thee Stallion.
yeah, to break it up. But yeah, I think that go back over this. I just for me it was getting past a lot of the stuff in the beat that I heard that was off. I'm gonna give this a 6 for where it's at, or 5 for where it's at.
Yeah, for me, my feedback was I didn't think this was bad by any means, but the levels of the drums were overpowering everything, right? The drums, the kicks, the snares, they were so goddamn loud. I even looked at my volume, like, do I have this all the way up? It was like, no, this is about like 75%. And even then it's like, holy shit, the actual drums in this are just drowning out everything. So personally, I actually thought about that specific to the hook. I didn't mind it. I think that it would have made more sense though if the drums were placed, normalized. If your drums were lower and the sample rested kind of equally alongside them, I think you can get away with having that just be the chorus, personally. If you wanted to add, maybe one dude saying something in the second line, like, been running for the rest of my life, whatever, right? Like, I think that could make it even better, but it's serviceable. That being said, I wasn't a huge fan of the deliveries for different reasons. It felt like, I think you said that you were the second one, and it just kind of felt like you were shouting, but not strategically, right? There was no reason for you to be shouting the whole time, and it felt a little exhausting to listen to. I would say settling into kind of your comfort zone, kind of comfortably rapping along with the beat rather than yelling your lyrics on top of it. Figuring out how to make it make sense with the beat will be the next frontier. I'll give it a 6 because I still didn't think it was bad, but these are kind of the technical parts I'd want to see fixed.
Yeah, he definitely sounded like he was yelling. He was the second guy.
Yeah.
He was everything was very like how Zig does. Everything's but with a higher tone, a higher
At least
pitch.
he
I feel
at
like
least he doesn't have an ankle monitor on though.
That we know of. Yeah, we don't know.
Maybe for like allegedly.
All right. Next up, El Toxic has returned to us with another track, aka Tony Talks. This is called Clandestino Assassino. Oh, all right, killing people. Okay, I'm with it.
Are you with it?
Allegedly, you are allegedly.
No, I'm with it. I'm not.
Full support. The world is overpopulated. Says Nice. The clandestine assassin.
Yo, hey yo, I'm back up at square one, back up at the drawing board. You wouldn't wanna start a war, T-Rex, I'm a carnivore. Some fools on the auto war. What you think I got an army for? What the king gotta be sorry for? Yo,
Yo soy el clandestino asesino, no más un putazo y tu cuerpo cae en el piso. El campeón del calle y yo tengo el cinto sobre mi hombro como un perico. Yo soy el clandestino asesino, no más un putazo y tu cuerpo cae en el piso. El campeón del calle y yo tengo el cinto sobre mi hombro como un perico. This is the type of vibe that I should let it burn to. They like to pick at the gossip like it was bird food. I could sit down and still outwork you. You're a bitch. I could even smell the perfume. I'm not the type of rapper to go and pay per view. I pursue. You gotta be in before curfew. There's a million other ways than a bullet just to hurt you. If this was chess, I could win up on the first move. If they ain't never took a L, then how they gonna learn, fool? A wire on their chest is the only way they could've heard proof. None of my actions or words should concern you. If God ain't Satan ain't there, then who you gonna turn to? Wiping blood up off these Jesus pieces. Carnivore around these vegans from Marseille all the way to Phoenix. The name holds weight like diabetes. What I'm smoking on is the cleanest. Everybody got the demons. Do you fight them or do you feed them? Do you hide them or do you need them? Levels of spectacles when numbers are unidentical. They're off point, check the decimals. They said it but never met the goal. Fruits from labor become inedible when the plate is out of reach from the pedestal. You gotta learn how to let it go. I stay underground, that's undetectable. They show mad love and respect at every festival. My value is going up, 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 just like collectibles. The work ethic some of y'all got is unacceptable. Yo soy el clandestino asesino, no más un putazo y tu cuerpo cae en el piso. El campeón del calle y yo tengo el cinto sobre mi hombro como un perico. Yo soy el clandestino asesino, no más un putazo y tu cuerpo cae en el piso. El campeón del calle y yo tengo el cinto sobre mi hombro como un perico. I'm just another ungrateful, unfaithful piece of shit, unstable. They used to charge me to play, but now I switch the tables. They like to love ya, but then again they love to hate ya. They wouldn't understand the pain it takes you. I'll take it as a victory. I'm spitting that antihistamine, it hits the system instantly from Sonora to Sicily. Let's be real, cause they ain't never did no shit for me. They just wanted to take and plagiarize my history while they're still fronting like they've been made from the same fabric. We wasn't even raised with the same passion. I'm trying to formulate a plan to get away from the madness. Big dog status, caught up on all my credit and all my taxes. Separated by the hatred. The game is heavily sedated. The prize is all for the taking for whoever is dedicated. Against the grain of granulated. The day that I graduated, no one was around and I'll be all alone when I make it. Soy el clandestino asesino, no más un putazo y tu cuerpo cae en el piso. El campeón del calle y yo tengo el cinto sobre mi hombro como un perico. Yo soy el clandestino asesino, no más un putazo y tu cuerpo cae en el piso. El campeón del calle y yo tengo el cinto sobre mi hombro como un perico.
Doctor, I need help. Doctor, I've just been infected with the sickest rhyme that Tony Talks made. Doctor, I need help.
That was Tony Talks with Clandestino Assassino. I mean, I know you have experience. It just feels like some parts in this were rushed. Like the wording could be cleaned up so that it fit better on the beat. I think I almost wish. That's a good point, Jay. I think Lux would definitely like your music. I think Dog Tags would like your music. Hell, probably even Low Brine would like your music. Yeah, Low Brine's right there. Yeah, you have one of those kind of like raw rapper styles that those guys would all like hover around and like throw hot dogs at your face.
Yeah.
It's the cleanest way I can say that. But again, yeah, I think there's definitely some areas in this where you could have cleaned up the lyrics just to kind of align better on the beat. But I mean, overall, you got like kind of like a raw sound, which I can respect, even if I don't respect the song. That said, I'd give this a 5. I think I liked the last song that you had better, and I think the video was better. But I think this is like, you know, it's good content just to keep it out for people listening and watching. So not hating on it necessarily. It's got a grimy feel. So I'm at a 5. I don't hate it. I don't love it.
The highlight for me was the hook, right? Like, I think when he was doing his Spanish, it sounded the most comfortable, the most on beat. Like, it was pretty fire. I didn't understand all of it. I remember some of it from my 2.5 years of high school Spanish. But like, it was probably the highlight. I would say that I agree with Dice. There were some struggles with flow, and then sometimes where he did something a little out of pocket that just worked. I agree. Rip Lux would be a great kind of counterpart to this. You guys both have a similar sound. Yeah, it's just a matter of, I think that when you start getting into more complex flows, and you're in the booth and you're like, okay, I can't do this all in one take. Let me punch in. Like, there was some awkwardness, both in some of the pauses, as well as some of the, like, you're just running out of breath or you're rushing to fit all the words in. It didn't happen all the time, but there were some noticeable parts, especially in the first verse. That being said, like, I think it was a pretty good listen. I would give this a 6.5 where it's at. Because I like your style and I think it's decent. Just some struggles with flow.
Yeah, I think that you have a good delivery. I think that you have a nice tone and emphasis. Your tone actually kind of reminds me of M Theory's. That's classic kind of setback voice, obviously not in the hook, but in parts throughout your verse, one of our fellow community members. But I did like the hook or the chorus. I thought that it was nice too. I thought that there was certain parts where you could have tightened up, for sure. I definitely could see where you could sound rushed in certain parts, and you definitely did sound way more comfortable in the hook. But I liked your different cadences. Your inflection was good in most of it. Sometimes it did sound a little rushed. So those would be the parts where you could work on really just taking your time a little bit more, or rewording as needed, restructuring. But I like this. I think that you are a good rapper. I'd like to hear what else you have. I'm going to give you a 7.
All right. We are now at the last person for the show. Gayshawn. French rapper. This is what they make. Tell them what you think about it. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the name of the song. I am just simply going to cue it up and play it.
Pourquoi ils attendent tant le sabbat?
Yep, that's right.
Daronne plutôt chelou pour elle, je suis pas le main. Je veux protéger ceux qui me sont chers, je pourrais me donner comme pain. Bébé m'ouvre pas tes jambes, je préfère tes bras. Cœur fissuré, pourtant il bat, je pardonne aux autres parce que je les comprends. Je suis comme cet ange qui pleure tomber en bas. Désolé pour mes erreurs, Geisha veut devenir meilleur. C'était pas méchant, je devais du peur. Objectif step up, chaque ce soir mon heure. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pourquoi penses-tu que je suis fort? Dis-moi pourquoi aurais-je une âme en or? Des fois y'a le barrage qui cède et laisse aller quelques larmes dehors. Ça sort pour bédave dehors. Dans le parc je me fusionne au banc. Mes cheveux refait dans le vent. Pour rentrer je vais de l'avant. Mais pour rentrer où? Comme d'hab entre ses bras. Mais même s'ils sont doux, ce plan de cicatrice marqua. Je te prends la lame, je découpe le shit. Ça t'a fait ça taf, on parle de tout et je chante pas le hit. Je vois ta larme, j'ai remarqué que tu sonnais l'alarme. Moi je voulais plus cette étape, j'ai construit le barrage pour stopper vague à l'âme. Yeah, 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 yeah. comprends, c'est gang pour moi on fera la même. En face de moi y'a la mer, j'y vais tout seul, j'attends pas qu'on l'amène. Y'a que sur ça que je les comprends pas. Pourquoi ils attendent dans le sable? Pourquoi ils trouvent ça agréable? Pourquoi ils se plaignent que ça colle à la peau? Comme d'hab les autres je les comprends, c'est gang pour moi on fera la même. En face de moi y'a la mer, j'y vais tout seul, j'attends pas qu'on l'amène. Y'a que sur ça que je les comprends pas. Pourquoi ils attendent dans le sable? Pourquoi ils trouvent ça agréable? Pourquoi ils se plaignent que ça colle à la peau? Comme d'hab les autres je les comprends, c'est gang pour moi on fera la même. En face de moi y'a la mer, j'y vais tout seul, j'attends pas qu'on l'amène. Y'a que sur ça que je les comprends pas. Pourquoi ils attendent dans le sable?
Okay. That was Gation. I'm not sure how I feel about the vocal doubler that you had going on in like the most first minute of the verse. It made it sound like I was listening to a robot, like
I
Rosie.
thought he had all of his dubs at the same level. It's like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Yeah, he has a vocal doubler on everything. It sounded like I was listening to Rosie from the Jetsons talk. I mean, I think you can flow. I can't really comment on anything that you said because I don't speak French, but you got some flow. You kept it varied. You had a little bit of melody here, rap in there. I just don't like the mix that much. I would rather hear it just with your vocals and then some highlights here and there, and less a little robot-y. But it was cool. I'll give it a 6.
Couldn't agree. Oh, go ahead, Nikki. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You can go.
Somebody
go. I'll go. Last one. Might as well. Here's the deal. Yeah, the doubler made you sound robotic. Double down on that. So, yeah, especially when you were like, it's like, oh, God. Like, I've never heard somebody try to sing without any feeling. And this is what it must be like to be a robot vending machine staring out at all the humans who are taking, peanut butter M&Ms out of its stomach and just looking out at the world. It wasn't mixed well. And I say that as in the vocals, aside from being robotic with the doubles, were too low in the beat, right? You need to bring those up to make it more present. I had no issues with like the language, the delivery and the flow were good. It's just a matter of getting the mix right and then properly doing some doubles. So those are pretty minor changes. Not a bad listen. I'll give it a 6.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this microphone is. But I feel like what?
It's just a USB mic.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I feel like the quality obviously isn't there. I feel like that's why you did try to do the effects on it because the quality isn't there. I was trying to hear through the effects, but I take the effects off. I thought that you also had dubs all at the same level, which is another thing, but it's obviously just that. So take that off and do some dubs or some ad libs or something, get some panning left and right, fully make the music that you want to make. Don't half-ass it. That doesn't really sound that great. It does sound like a robot. The delivery, I mean, it sounds like it's just kind of there. There's parts where it sounds like it's rushed. At the beginning, it sounds really rushed, and then there's parts that sound just like it's just like just getting through it just to fill space. But I think it's because of vocoder, and I don't know what the hell you're saying either. Sick lyrics. No, I'm actually not going to say that because they could be saying something terrible. So I take that back. But I definitely work on your cadence, your inflection, all of that. Memorize your lyrics and then deliver them. Close your eyes.
How do you know he didn't memorize?
Because the way he's delivering it.
Oh, excuse me.
He can prove me wrong.
Pardon me?
He can prove me wrong. But I mean, I feel like you do have good building blocks. I know you said that you've been writing for 4 years. I don't know if that means that you've been recording for 4 years. But yeah, definitely keep working on it. And even what Dice did, go rap to one of your favorite rappers. I think that might help you get emotion in it. But
What
oh
did you
shit, I
do?
didn't rate it. I'm so sorry. I give it a 6. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry.
There we go. All right. Well, that was our review show for today. I hope everybody new, old, and indifferent in between had a good time. Did you guys enjoy yourselves?
I always enjoy myself with you guys.
Small little golf clap for those who have come, those who have gone, and those who will come again.
Yeah, let's check out this before we get out of here. This image that was drawn by Adon.
Oh yeah.
Jay
Oh yeah.
Dillon.
Do we? So I would say a little bit of a hack, but it's kind of a little drawing hack to only draw half of a face, right? It's like, oh, I don't have to do hair or eyes, but honestly, this is pretty fucking good.
He's got if you haven't seen any of his other drawings in the lounge, he's got some talent.
I haven't seen shit. So this is my first introduction to his drawing. I would say I'll give this a solid 8.5. I want to see more. 8.5, only because you cheated on half of the face.
I'm trying to petition him to do some more drawings for Gons. He's so far denied my demands, so I gave his buddy Magnum a warning, and I will continue to do so until Adon succumbs to my abuse of power.
Look, I'm down to abuse my power too. If you don't draw me in the next fucking week, you're banned forever. You're gone, buddy. You're out of here. So there.
Well, let me clip that so I can send it to him.
I love abusing power.
I'm
Low Brian, send me a beat. Otherwise, you're out of here again too, buddy. Oh, you think you can just come back for a free lunch? No, you got to pay your dues to the god of Discord.
God of
medium
Discord,
is
it's crazy.
Is
Huh?
this pen art? Is it pen art or like felt tip marker? What medium?
It's drawing. He showed me the set earlier. It's specific for drawing though.
Is it like pens?
Yeah.
I like pen art like that.
Yeah.
Cool. I
Kids got some
do. It always looks cool. I love it.
Mad skills.
Yeah.
What do you rate this one,
I'm gonna
Nikki?
give it a 9. I think it's good.
That's awesome.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna give it a 10. It's got the Detroit hat on.
I think he's got some better drawings, so I'll give this one a 7. But definitely good stuff.
I haven't seen any of his other
Dice
ones.
is like the hater judge. He is 100% the Simon Cowell. Simon Cowell, am I right?
I keep it real. Keep it
What does
real,
that make
gangsters.
you?
Just because it's negative doesn't mean it's real.
That's not
You ever
true.
heard of werewolves?
Yeah,
they
we
have
got
pretty
one in the
negative
chat.
impact.
We got one in the chat.
I don't believe it.
Werewolves are not a negative impact. They keep the balance between humans and
And
non-werewolves. What? Did
Oh,
you say vampires?
Yeah.
It's not. Those aren't real.
Well, no werewolves can harm me because I'm like spending every weekend drinking silver bullets. So I'm basically invincible.
That's crazy. Drinking it would probably kill you.
As a non-drinker, Dice, that's slang for Coors Lights. So
as a non-drinker, that still would kill you if you do it every weekend.
a lot slower, but yeah, you're probably right.
Some liver disease, maybe.
You're slowly dying. I'm just watching you slowly die.
I mean, you're slowly dying too. Maybe
I'm-
slower than me, or maybe faster. Who knows?
Hey.
No.
Hey, let's play a game and find out who dies first.
Oh fuck! I need to stop eating Cheetos and drinking energy drinks every morning if we're gonna really put our money where our mouth is.
Right on. All right. Well, thanks to everybody for sliding through. Shout out to Wu-Tang, Plastic Baby. Shout out to Low Brian for hanging out with us on and off. So all the new faces and old faces alike, we appreciate y'all. We will be back to do this again. Werewolf with the Dorito chip there. That's tasty. I should get some Doritos. We'll be back next Wednesday to do it some more. Trying to coordinate doing some additional reviews on Sunday, but don't have it locked in yet. So stay tuned to whatever we do on Sunday. But for sure, we'll be back next Wednesday to do this again. And hopefully there will be no sonically offensive music.
Peace out, Trout.
Coming. Joe Jam in June coming.
Mm.
You're promoting for June already?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well,
June 1st Pride.
there you have it, folks. We'll see y'all on the flip side. Adios.